マジか。
なあ。
ちょっと。
What's up, baby?
本当にここだよな。誰もいねえじゃねえか。
ビビった声出さない。怖いの？元刑事でしょ？
直近は何年も教習所員だった。
足立さんは怖いんだよ。高級店ってのが苦手なんだろ。
まあ定食屋が専門なんでな。
何よ、情けないわね。
すまん。
時間通りのご到着ですね。でも皆さんはもうお待ちですよ。別に遅刻じゃねえんだ。謝る気はねえよ。もちろん私に謝罪など結構です。とはいえあの方たちをお待たせしていることはお伝えしておこうと思いまして。あの方たち？誰なんだ？さあ、どうぞこちらへ。ご心配なさらずに春日さん。今ここに危険がないことはこの反順義が保証します。さっき俺らに銃を向けてたおめえに言われても信じらんねえな。ここは肉の壁の外です。先ほどとは状況が違います。お分かりで？
Cheesy name, dude. The Great Wall of Muscle. They say it with a straight face.
だな。
やあ、春日くん、元気？
超それに
Yeah, maybe it's just because there's a bunch there. I don't know, dude. Wouldn't it be funnier if it won everything? Who cares about the Game Awards, right? That would just cement it as even more of a fucking mediocre thing. I mean, I think it deserves to win a few. But definitely not like the Game of the Year. It's already half of a joke anyways.
やつは星野竜兵、清流会の会長だ。
ということは、じゃあこの3人は。
ああ、偉人さん、そのトップ全員がこの場に揃ってるってことだ。
春日よ、これは一体どういう状況だ。
It does got a pair, man. No doubt.
どうぞ中まで。
ねえ、構想中じゃなかったの？この人たち。
ああ、そのはずだ。
おかしなとこでお会いしますね、星野会長。組織同士は構想が本格化する寸前ってのに、ここは別世界のようじゃないっすか。
俺たち3人が会うのは年に一度あるかないかだ。だが肉の壁の均衡を保つため情報を共有する必要があれば、こうやって膝を突き合わせて会うことだってある。
今下の者同士が血流し合ってます。止めなくていいんですか？
うちの清流会は若い者を2人蜂の巣にされた。そして半品竜マンは庭先まで勝ち込まれた。こうなった以上簡単には止められん。先に引いた方のメンツが潰れるからな。何の理由もなく矛は収められん。
そういうこと、うちだって同じ。
なるほどね。じゃあここで何やってんだよ。トランプでもやってこの構想の勝ち負け決めんのか。
そのアイディアいいね。
ふざけんなよ。すでに人が死んでんだ。なのにあんたらがここでこんな狙いごっこしてるって下々の連中は知ってんのか。知らねえだろ。あんたらそれで平気なのかよ。
カスがよ、自分の物差しで勝手なことばかり吠えてんじゃねえぞ。
でも会長、高部の頭は今この蝶が拉致ってて。
拉致ね。でも君が言うよりかは頭はうちで丁重にもてなしてるよ。
Maybe he just. Oh, it doesn't add everyone every time he streams? I don't like that. If you stream for 9 hours a day, somebody will see it in the Discord at some point. Maybe he restarts the stream just so it warns people again. Essentially, like it keeps shooting out the message. Or maybe he just gets bored of streaming. He's gonna take a lot of breaks. I don't know. I mean, I've turned mine on 3 times today, but I don't have an ad everyone,
この
so.
ままずっと睨み合ってる状況が続くってことですか。
そういうことになるな。
でもまたいつ死人が出るかもしれねえのに。
だからこそ睨み合いの状況が必要なんだ。兵隊らが本気で睨み合ってこそ三すくみだ。均等な三角形は外部からの圧力に対して高い強度を持つ。日本も独裁の構造から三権分立になった。それが最もバランスがいい。つまり理にかなっていたからだ。わかるか。
今さらここで戦後の話かよ。あれ何か。
ああ、そうだ。戦後の話だよ。この町の構造が生まれたのもな。戦後混沌に生まれたのが闇市。そこで初代清流会が起こった。そこで
I feel bad enough doing an ad everyone
作られたと言える。その頃
just for the movies. You can mute stream like Discord ad everyone's though, dude. All you do is just right click the server and then go to notification settings. And suppress ad everyone's and ad here's. Or do you like getting one from him a day and no more?
中国人同士の2つの勢力がその主導権を求めて争っていた。
Oh, you got the sound turned off?
勝利
Yeah,
した
I
一方
I
は
don't have any of the sounds
今で
either.
も中華街で反映した。
I think they're. I just have them muted
そして
across everything.
敗れたもう一方は後に
I just see the
ハン
one.
ピンリューマンとなる中国人たちだった。ハンピンリューマンは生きる場所を求めて偉人町へ追いやられた。だが流れ着いてきたよそ者を清流会も黙って受け入れるはずもない。ハンピンリューマンと清流会との間には当時多くの血が流れた。
歴史の話って始めるとやめ時に困らねえですか。
退屈か。だが歴史を知らずにこれの話はできん。
お前の持っていた偽札だ、カスカ。
清流会はそいつを承知だったんですか。
ああ、コミジュルで刷られた偽札の日本円は全て俺の元に集められる。
じゃあ清流会が全部裏で糸引いてたってことですか。
どういう意味だ。
中国元の偽札は馬淵が勝手にやってたことでも元は日本円の偽札作りがきっかけだ。そしてその偽札の日本円を吸ってたのはコミジュルで、輸入するための基地はハンピンリューマン。でもそれを全て手に入れてるのが清流会。あんたら全員グルだったのか。
春日くん、 結論急ぎすぎ。落ち着きなさいって。
こっちはイライラしてんだ。そもそも清流会の人間に間違われて、拉致られて抗争の火種だの因縁つけられて、難波の賢者殺されかけて、挙句いきなり抜き打ちで偉人さんのトップに出くわしてんだ。落ち着いてられっか。
まったくよね。
じゃあ清流会が、つまりあんたが一番得してるって話かよ。
偽造された縁の最終的な行き先は俺のところじゃねえ。荻窪豊の懐の中だ。
荻窪豊？さっきある記事で見ましたよ。民自党の重鎮ってやつ。
じゃあマジであんたら揃って荻窪を支えてるってことか。なんでそんなことを。
それがこの地の歴史だからな。
え？
もう60年も前になる。偉人帳の偽札作りを発案してきたのは荻窪だった。あの人が清流会の初代と半品リューマンのボスへ話を持ちかけてきた。
政治家が偽札作りを清流会と半品リューマンへ何のために。
当時の荻窪は市議会議員の一人に過ぎなかった。だがあの人はもともと偉人帳を縄張りにしていた清流会の連中と偉人帳へ流れ着いた半品リューマンが限られた島を巡って構想する様子を見て考えたんだ。争い続ける男たちと。
I'm falling asleep. I'm not falling asleep, but I'm definitely not feeling awake. Part of me wants to take like a 30-minute trip to Sonic and go grab like a drink.
その家族をなんとか救えないもの
I've tossed a few blankets in my
そ
life.
して自
I'll
分
tell
に
you.
できることを探し続け出した結論が
偽札
It's all about how you ball it up.
そうだ。荻窪はまず敵対する組織同士に共通の利益を持たせるため偽札作りの役割を分担させた。大陸から特殊な紙を仕入れるのは半品リューマン、印刷と運搬は清流会という具合にな。
で作る方法は荻窪が。
そうだ。その施策が偉人帳の平和には必要だと荻窪は信じていた。だから何としても実現するため彼はありとあらゆるコネを使い紙幣の原料や配合を調べ上げてくれた。まあ当時のその偽札も今思えばそこまでの出来ではなかったがな。
今の出来が良すぎるだけだ。
そして荻窪はすられた金をこの町の警察連中にばらまいた。
警察に？清流会や半品リューマンに渡したんじゃなくて？
金を渡しただけで争いは減らん。根本的な解決にはならんのだよ。荻窪はそこをよーく分かっていた。
そうっすか。じゃあどうして
So I
警察
explain
に
all
金を？
this to
彼の目的は警察を
一
今
番
ままに操ることだった。渡された金で警察の連中は骨抜きにされ、気がつけば荻窪の言いなりになっていた。そして荻窪は警察に偉人帳のある区域を中心に取り締まりを厳重に強化するように指示を出したんだ。
治安の強化よね。いいことじゃん。
偽札使って治安強化って言われてもよ。
単なる治安強化が目的じゃない。その区域で半品リューマンの人間を清流会の組員が追い出そうとしてもすぐに警察が動き騒動を阻止できるようにしたんだ。つまり抗争が限りなく起きない区域を荻窪は作った。
なるほど。そりゃ半品リューマンにはありがたいことだ。
察しがいいな。 結果その区域は異人町のグレーゾーンとして保護され、抗争は減り、行き場のなかった半品リューマンはその区域を最後の居場所とすることができたんだ。
でも清流会はそれで納得できたのか？半品リューマンには無条件で島と仕事を与えられたわけだろ？
まあな。しかし清流会も偽札作りによって継続的に大きな報酬を手に入れることができた。それだけじゃねえ。組員が無茶やらかしても警察が出る前に荻窪の一声でもみ消してもらうこともできた。その上で半品リューマンとの抗争で兵隊を失うこともなくなったんだ。つまり清流会にも得るものはあった。十分メンツは保てたんだよ。
荻窪ってかなりのやり手なわけね。
ある意味政治家らしい仕切り方っつうか。
荻窪から授かった恩恵を理解できたか？
確かにわかりますよ。
そしてその恩恵は我々にも同じ。80年代になってコミジュルもそのグレーゾーンに救われることになった。
え？
かつて韓国人同士が集って人言派と呼ばれた組織が我々の母体だ。例えば彼は数年前までそのリーダーの影武者だった。人言派は幾度となく敵対組織に潰され、そのために同胞は次々に異人町へ流れ着いた。
Of course.
母に連れられてここに来た。常に争い
They
の
just used this model in that drama just purely just to throw the body double twist out.
異人町は安心できる場所
I
だ。
say, I don't think he could
やがて
live.
噂を聞きつけた同胞も増え、我々
I'm
は
not trying to make you guess it's just for nothing.
しかし、身の安全だけでは生きていけない。同胞の数が増えるたび、半品リューマンとのトラブルも増していった。
じゃあ半品リューマンと戦争も？
いや、そうなる前に荻窪は手を打ったのさ。ある日、我々は荻窪豊から偽札作りの印刷の工程を清流会から引き継ぐよう提案を受けた。安住の地と収入の保障。その提案を拒否する理由はどこにもない。さらに全ての秘密が漏れぬよう、その監視も我々が命じられた。
Is that why you're telling everybody you know? Ah, our job is to never let the secret out. Let me tell you about the secret.
それところを見張る監視システムを作るきっかけになったのさ。そして清流会、半品リューマンと共にコミジルも異人町の一角を担うに至った。
そして異人さんが完成したってことか。
以来長年にわたって我々と荻窪は密かにお互いを支え合ってきた。荻窪は異人町から生まれる無尽蔵の財源を駆使し民事党幹事長の椅子を手にした。もう今の内閣にもあの人と張り合える者はいない。
なるほど。そういう歴史で一つの秩序が完成し、その発案者も出世したか。でも感心しねえな。所詮は臭いものに蓋をして得た秩序ってことだろう。
なんだと？
結果がどうあれやり方が間違っていると言いたいんだな。では例えば警察はどうだ？戦後の焼け野原の日本において警察とヤクザの関わりをあんたは説明できるのか？明と暗、それぞれが力を駆使し復興を目指し、それを遂げて現在がある。その事実をあんたは否定できるのか？
そりゃその
今そういう話はいいじゃないですか。とにかく今教えてもらった話が異人町の過去ってわけですよね。でも俺らが気になってんのは今後の話です。俺らがここに呼ばれた理由は要は何です？
春日君のお友達難波君は消えた弟を探すためにこの町へ潜り込んできた。弟を探す手がかりは弟が追ってた偽札を追うことが一番だと思ったんだろうね。 そしてコミジュルを嗅ぎ回ったりしてさ。だからもともと難波君は偉人さんには強い敵意を持ってるでしょ。でもよりによってそんな男が偽札作りの現場を実際に見ちゃって行方をくらましたとあっちゃね。
難波の口を塞ぐ必要がある。
そんなこと俺らに知らせてどういう気だ。やめてくれとお願いすりゃ難波は見逃してくれんのか。
本来ならお前らもこのまま見逃してはおけん。だが俺はこの偽札をお前に持たせた人物に心当たりがある。
え？
あ？
なんだと。
その人物に免じてお前には目をつむろう。
The classic, like, 10-minute long exposition bit. That's half or 2/3 of the way through a Yakuza game, right? Where all the mysteries get laid out for like 20 minutes straight.
誰がこの偽札を俺に。
どうしても教えてほしければナンバーを捉えてこい。お前ら自身の手でな。
なんちゃんを？でもそんなことしたら。
そうかい。
春日。
だったらお断りだ。ダチを売ってまで知りてえことなんざ何もねえ。それで話はしまいかい。
もしもの話、偽札の秘密が漏れれば肉の壁は力をなくす。偉人帳のグレーゾーンは消えてなくなるんだよね。
困るんだろうな、あんたらはな。
肉の壁は治安が怪しい反面、何らかの理由で追われた人間にとってはここが最後の安全地帯ってことって説明したよね。
ああ、聞いてたぜ。
鈍いね。ここに入ってこれない連中ってのは東上会や近江連合もそうなんだよ。つまりここのグレーゾーンのおかげで命拾いした人間の中にはさ、春日君も入ってんじゃないの？
あ？
カムロ町で撃たれた後、お前は肉の壁にいたからこそ近江のとどめを刺されずに済んだ。
なるほど。そうくるかい。俺にはこの町に借りがあるってか。
あんまり人事みたいな顔してるからさ、意地悪言ってみたくなっただけ。
くそ。でもやっぱダチを売るような真似は。
待て。断る前にもう一つ大切なことを言っておく。
何です？
難波にはすでに刺客を放ってある。
なんだって？刺客って誰だ？
はーい、うちが引き受けました。
半品リューマンが。
しょうがないじゃん。まあ捕まえてもできる限り苦しまないように始末するようには伝えたよ。ただうちの子たち最近仕事が荒いんだよな。
てめえ止めさせろ。
そりゃ無理。俺は偉人さんのために始末する方に一票だから。
どうする？放っておいたら難波は死ぬぞ。
でも連れてきても殺すつもりでしょ。
お前が難波をつかめろ。半品リューマンよりも先にな。
いや、そんなこと言われたって場所が。
それなら私の方で目星がついています。
この先はお前次第だよ。春日一番。
とにかくまずナンバーを資格。
Why are they helping him save somebody they're trying to assassinate? This doesn't even make sense. We're going to assassinate your friend before he leaks secrets, even though we told you all the secrets too. But you can live, even though Namba has he's not wanting to leak any secrets, but so we're sending a bunch of assassins after him, but let me help you find Namba to save him from the assassins we sent him. Like, what?
から救うのが先ってことか。
Is there like a reason, dude?
いえ。
I mean, doesn't this benefit everybody to have them dead? Wouldn't you want the Lu Man guys just to go kill them?
Huh?
ええ。
そうか。
ね
Are they essentially just lighting a fire underneath my dude's ass? Just to go fucking like bring him back? It's a max of 10 minutes you can choose.
おい。
なあ。
There you go, save the man. Messy. I saw in a stream there was like a betting thing you could do with your channel points. Or maybe that's like a partners only thing right now. Yeah, there's like rates and bets and shit you can do, payouts. Kinda interesting. Permaban or death? Of course, of course. I've already streamed like 5 hours today, but I plan on being on, although I'm kind of tired, another 7 plus. Kind of thought about going to Sonic. Getting a drink though, so I might take a break here in a few, we'll see. Whether you'd consider that 30 hours part of streaming right now. 30 hours, 30 minutes part of streaming, I don't know. Cool, dude. I'll have fun doing whatever you're doing till 8, man. Ooh, there you go. I just had some myself. Some pizza. Like a $10 coupon at Domino's. So we had some of that. The big man. Dude, I could go for some cornbread, man. Oh, if you're on the way to Sonic, man, I would pick you up for a drink or something, but fuck, dude. Opposite direction. I just could go for a nice Sonic drink. Oh yeah, that's right. Mr. Healthy. Good man. Oh, the DualShock battery, dude. How about you suck my fucking cock, man? Yeah, I gotta hold fast. Yeah, I've been cranking them out since being here, that's for sure. Not been holding back.
怪我しますよ。
こっち来い。
見せてやる。やっ。
Seltzers? Yeah. I've done seltzers before. Some of them are fucking my stomach, but some are good. When I move back out, I'll probably do some more.
こっち来い。直さねえと。
I definitely need to cut me sody intake and all that.
やってみろ。
Alright, dude. Peace.
ほら来いよ。行くぜ。こいつを食らえ。
バリバリ行くよ。
してみろ。やんのか。
怪我しますよ。
問題なくなったぜ。
見せてやる。行きますよ。
俺の番。
俺の番か。やってやろう。
私の番ね。見てなさい。舐めると痛いもんね。
やめんな。
ふざけてる。頑張ります。はあ、絶対負けない。よし。
直してきやがれ。
任務完了。
He just has a lot of health, man. Not a threat, just has a lot of health. It's not bad I have non-boom. It's my defense down guy.
Now.
結構有名よこれ。横浜発祥のものって結構あるのね。
Fuck you.
いや、話のオチを失ってちょっと戸惑ってるだけだから気にしないでくれ。
ああ。
If you buy everything on the fucking menu at once, it gives you all the combos.
ありがとうございました。
That's good to know. I should probably just do that every time. If I were to go, I would go pretty soon. We'll see.
なんだって。
Random.
ここにしてやる。
Alright, you don't do damage.
Boy,
What the fuck was the point of that little fight? This a dungeon? A Bleach Japan dungeon?
おい、誰だこんな時間に。
どうも、久米さんだっけ。急に押しかけて悪いんだけど、うちの連れが来てるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
お前ら、なんでここだと。
よう、一番。
Why don't you just turn
やっぱり
around?
こ
Why
こ
is
に
he
いたんだな。
facing the wall?
ナンバー、偉人さんから殺し屋が向かってる。半品リューマンの奴らだ。
半品リューマン。コミジルじゃなくてか。
こちらに来たのはあなた方だけですか。
ああ、俺たちだけだ。
そうですか。南波さんにご用で。
ああ、あんた誰だ。初めて見る顔だな。
これでもよくメディアに露出してるんですがね、まだまだ認知されてないか。
あ、本当だ。確かブリーチジャパンの代表で。
The big cheese.
俺もテレビで見たことあるぞ。
小笠原と言います。このところ横浜支部を応援に来てましてね。特に偉人町は全国的に見てもグレーゾーンが幅を利かせ、警察もそれを野放しにしている。そこへ来てまさか偽札作りまでとは全く信じがたい。
もう難波から全部聞き取ったわけか。なら悪いことは言わねえ。あんたらすぐこっから逃げろ。なんならそれまで俺らがついてやってもいい。難波、お前もさっさと逃げろ。
春日、お前最初からそのつもりだったんだな。
なぜ私たちが逃げなければならないんですか。
偽札に関わってるのはコミジュルだけじゃねえ。清流会と半品リューマン、それぞれのトップも承知なんだ。秘密を知った難波に殺し屋を送り込んでる。となると仇だろうが、ここにいるあんたらだって危ねえんだ。
小笠原さん、殺し屋だなんてはったりです。そいつは口がうまいですから気にしない方がいいですよ。
いや、本当のことでしょうね。
え？
最初あなた方がその殺し屋かとも考えたんですが、肉の壁の殺し屋にしてはあなた方だけじゃ少なすぎると思ってました。
は？殺し屋？少なすぎるって何の話です？
やれやれ。久米君はまだ事の次第を分かっていないんです。ですが、
Sweet Kume-kun.
無知ゆえの勇気が必要でした。この偉人町でブリーチジャパンの支部長を務めさせるにはね。
え？小笠原さん、一体何の話を？
あんた本当に仇か。
もちろんですよ。ただ普通の人よりはいろいろとものを知っているとは思います。
さっきから何言ってんのこいつ。
そろそろお願いできますか、ラオマ。
ラオマ。
マブチがなんでここに。
ここは任せてもらっていいですよ、代表。うちはアフターケアも万全です。
では我々はこれで行きましょう。
おい、ナンバ待てって。
偽札のことはもう全部この人たちにぶちまけた。俺は弟を見つけてえだけだ。生きてても万が一死んでてもな。
小笠原さん、私はどうしたら。
マブチ。
The man with the haircut.
間違いなゴミにお似合いの最後をくれてやれ。
あんたがこんなとこにいるとは思ってなかったよ。
安心しろ。うちのボスですら知るわけねえ。
ずっと会いたかったぜ。俺らをはめてくれた礼を言えてなかったもんな。店長の分もよ。
お前らに先に刻む権利をやる。
Slice.
覚悟はいいですね。
What is this music? I'm gonna start some kind of fucking. This is about what I expected from the song. How can I be able to see shit?
見てなさい。
こっち来い。やめると
痛い目になますよ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。私に勝てますかね。
ほら来いよ。やってやる。
舐めないでくれる。
ほらやるぜ。
お任せください。バリバリ行くよ。怪我するよ。
Reminds me of that fucking Tekken song, man. The fucking like rooftop skyscraper Tekken song. Where it's just like random crazy ass fucking noises for 5 minutes straight.
やっと出てきやがったな。
あのなぎなたみたいな武器。
あれは三国時代の英雄関羽がも。
ああ、あれね。
だとしたらとんだ勘違いや。俺の番だな。やるか。
頑張ります。絶対負けない。見せてやる。
Well, that accuracy doesn't really do a whole lot, does it?
なめんなよ。
Like how the buffs and debuffs you actually would want to work don't ever work, dude. Why is Ichi mod so fucking slow too?
なめないでくれる。
見せてやるよ。全力で行くぞ。しんどいな。行くぜ。
覚悟しな。見てなさい。
やってみろ。
よし。
やるか。
覚悟はいいですね。なめないでくれる。見せてやるよ。ここが踏ん張り時ですよ。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
俺の番。
私に勝てますかね。絶対負けない。
Missed the prompt.
マブちゃん。なあ、半端ね。お前の想像力すごい。その通りだ。
お任せください。
やるか。やってみろ。
奥の手。
ほら、やるぜ。見せてやるよ。いい調子だな。
覚悟はいいですね。見せてやる。
やってみろ。
舐めるよ。タイム見ますよ。
俺の番。とっておきだ。ガンガン行こうぜ。
バリバリ行くよ。ふざけてるんですか。
ほら来いよ。俺やるぞ。行くぜ。
お任せください。やっ。
よし、決まる。
よっしゃー。やったー。
こいつはすげえ。聞いたぜ。最高じゃねえか。
まだ口が聞けそうだな。ありがて
え。いって
なんなの？嬉しそうな声出して。
え。よくもうちの店長殺してくれたじゃねえか。
殺したな。はあ、殺した殺してやったよ。
清流会とドンパチするために。
俺は言われた通りにやっただけだ。
言われた通りにだと。誰に？
Sure
何を？
seemed like the director.
さっきここにいたろ。ブリーチジャパンの代表小笠原。
小笠原？あいつが店長の殺しをお前に？何が狙いでそんなことを？
小笠原の狙いはな、偉人帳そのものだ。
なんだと？
荻窪豊を支える謎の資金源を暴き出すことが小笠原の狙いだったんだ。そのためには陸の壁にひびを入れる穴を開ける必要があった。
穴を開けるって。それが飲み
I'm
屋。
waiting for it to be the person who kidnapped our dude's fucking brother, some stupid shit, is them. And somehow they could just guess he would become a bomb and look for him for 6 months and all this other shit.
じゃあ何か？
That'd be
小
stupid,
笠原
but
は
I
グレ
could
ーゾン
see
を
it.
潰すために殺しの指示を。何がブリーチジャパンだ？何なんだあいつらは！
待てや、マブチ。連中に頼まれたとしてお前は何で引き受けた？偉人さんの全勢力を敵に回してまで何の得がある？
小笠原にはでかいバッグがついてる。
バッグ？
偉人さんも陸の壁も時期終わりだ。明日には山ほど兵隊が乗り込んでくるからな。
兵隊？ブリーチジャパン
Probably from the
そ
Omi
う
dude.
じゃねえ。ま だわ。
Who runs Bleach Japan? Pretty much, it's the fucking government guy who works at the Army,
わ
right?
からねえのか。
So they can tie it back in, I assume.
あ
ブリーチジャパンのバックについてんのはな、カムロ町にいる近江連合よ。
なんだと。
俺、偉人町の荒川真澄になるんだ。奴みてえに町を売っ払って近江の幹部に名を連ねる。俺はこんな狭え町で終わりゃしねえ。
おやっさん、てめえと一緒に勝たんな。
近江連合がこの町にも来るの？
そこんとこじっくり聞いてみようじゃねえか、小笠原の野郎に。
奥にまだ部屋がある。小笠原も難波もそっちへ入ってた。
ああ、分かってる。行こ
う。奥からも外へ出られたんだ。小笠原ならもう出てった。
難波？
ブリーチジャパンは偽札を暴き出す。小見汁もぶっ潰してくれる。俺の弟も見つけ出すかもしれん。俺らにはできねえ芸当だよ。
なんじゃ。
一番俺にとって大事なのは弟だ。長いことホームレスやってたのもあいつを見つけてからだ。
小笠原はどこに行った？
もう彼らの邪魔をすんな。
少し話をしてえだけだ。
だからそれが邪魔だってんだよ一番。
難波、今は弟より自分を心配しろ。偉人さんの殺し屋が探してる。明日まででいい。どっかに隠れてろ。さっき馬淵が言ってた。明日近江の兵隊が偉人町に入ってくる。そのどさくさに紛れりゃ逃げられる。お前ならできんだろ。
余計なお世話だ。
ねえなんちゃん、気持ちはわかるけど私たちの気持ちも分かってよ。ねえったら。
うるせえよ。
そいつは店長を殺したやつだぞ。そして小笠原はその指示を出してたんだ。
ああ。でもな、弟を見つけるにはこいつらの力がいるんだ。
So stupid, man. Like, buddy, I don't think your brother's gonna be very impressed with what you're doing. Man.
本当に行くのか？
止めたきゃ止めろ。なんなら背中からかかってきても構わねえぜ。
俺らがお前にそんな真似するわけねえだろ。くだらねえこと言うなよ。俺たちは仲間だ。
ああ、うるせえ。
一番。
気持ちはわかるが立ち止まってる場合じゃねえ。奥はおそらく支部長の部屋だ。調べてみようぜ。せっかく誰もいねえんだ。チャンスだろ。
なあ、そうだな。
There's some loot in here. Doesn't look like it.
What is this?
どうしたの？
おい、この写真。
なんだよ。
小笠原と握手してる。こいつだよ。
ああ、都知事じゃねえか。青木だろ？都知事の青木亮。まだ若い頃だな。今はもう抜けたが、もともとブリーチジャパンはそいつと小笠原が二人で立ち
Am I
上げ
supposed
た
to
んだ。
recognize him?
青木亮。でも。
Oh, it's the young master. Never died on screen, and he never had a lot of ceremony to how he died, so.
死んだはずだぜ。
Excellent.
死んだってカムロ町で俺はそう聞いてた。
どういうことだ？青木亮を知ってんのか？
違う。こいつ若だ。荒川正人。
Episode end.
知事、来週の予算審議、反対派のトギラは相当粘るつもりです。
道路族のじいさん連中か。
建設予算の削減が気に入らないんでしょう。議会は長丁場になるかと。夕方に予定されていた表敬訪問はキャンセルの方向で考えております。
表敬訪問？ああ、新聞社が主催の。子供たちが来るんだったね。
そうです。
ならキャンセルはなしだ。親御さんたちだって張り切って新しい服を買ってあげて心待ちにしているかもしれないからね。
ですが。
大丈夫。必ず定時までに反対派を解き伏せて審議を終わらす。子供たちをがっかりさせたくない。
わかりました。表敬訪問は予定通りに。
今日はもう上がりなさい。
失礼します。
小笠原です。
いい知らせかな。
ようやく見つけましたよ。荻窪幹事長の打ち出の小槌。肉の壁の深いところにありました。
そうか。
つきましては関西のおのぼりさんたち、いくらかこちらへよこしてもらえますか。
いいだろう。東京にはもう十分手が足りている。余っている分をそっちに回す。
He cares about the children, man. The children. So how did he regain control of his legs when... Not even at the top floor, dude. This guy's pussy shit, dude. Could be, yeah. 2/3 the way up, you know, you're not a bitch, but you're not. You ain't pussy shit either. Okay.
この辺りが詳しく書いてそうかな。
青木亮、現都知事42歳。やっぱり年も若と同じだ。
そう焦んないでよ。ただの他人の空似かもよ。
20歳を過ぎて引きこもりだった青木はある時一年発起してアメリカへ政治経済を勉強する傍ら盟友となった小笠原はじめと共にハーバードを卒業後帰国。その年ブリーチジャパンを設立。
ブリーチジャパン。
小笠原もその頃はまともな人間だったのかな。
まあ連中昔から主張だけは正論だったぜ。若者が世のグレーゾーンに切り込んでいく様が瞬く間に全国で支持を集めたんだよな。青木亮もテレビや雑誌にバンバン出て一躍知名度を上げた。コメンテーターなんかもやってたぜ。
で
They don't know, dude. It's English.
その後はブリーチジャパンを小笠原に任せて政治の世界へ。2年前都知
These
事になった
people would
時の
remember
得
it then,
票
right?
数はまあまあ。でも
I'm getting a BJ and then you're like,
今の
whoa,
支持率は
Bleach Japan.
80% 超え。
政治家としちゃ敵なし状態だな。
なあ、それより青木亮が実は荒川雅人だって情報とかどっかに書いてないのか。
パッと見る限り見当たらないわ。やっぱ他人の空にじゃない？
No.
いや、そう決めつけんのははい。むしろ都知事が荒川雅人だとすりゃ筋が通ってくることもある。
どういうこと？
青木亮は都知事として2年前に一気に支持率を上げた。その理由はカムロ町 3K 作戦で東上会を壊滅させたからだ。
ヤクザを町から一掃する作戦よね。
ええ。そして作戦が終わった時、あそこのトップや幹部衆はほとんど失踪って形で町から消えてた
The
らしい。
top boys, top men.
失踪？
まあ失踪というよりは現実は慌てて逃げ出したって感じだろう。作戦が実行されてた最中、警視庁じゃ誰をどの罪で捕まえてやろうかって秒読みの段階だったらしい。 3K 作戦としてかこつけりゃ東上会関係者全員暴対法だのなんだのでいくらでもしょっぴけたはずだからな。ってわけで東上会の幹部衆も捕まる前に高飛びしたってわけよ。
なるほど、そこまで追い詰められてたのか。
だがそこまで東上会を追い詰めたのは 3K 作戦が優秀だったというよりも東上会組織の内部情報が警視庁にダダ漏れだったってことだ。でその情報を流していたのは荒川組組長荒川真澄だった可能性が高い。
じゃあその組長が知事とグルだったってこと？
Maybe for his
風の
son.
指摘通り知事が荒川雅人だとすりゃ荒川にとっちゃ実の息子ってことだろう。グルどころの話じゃねえ。春日、これで荒川が東上会を裏切った理由にも説明がついたな。荒川は東上会から知事になった息子にくら替えしたんだ。
おやさんはそんな人じゃねえ。
かもな。だが俺の推理は曲がりなりにも筋は通ってると思うぞ。荒川だって極道である前に人間であり父親だ。血のつながった息子のためなら自らの立場を顧みず肩入れするのもおかしくはない。
若が都知事ならどうやって自分の素性を変えられたんだ。
戸籍を買ったのかもな。
戸籍を変えるの？
架空の人間を作り出すことは難しいことじゃない。加工した写真を作り偽名をつけ戸籍謄本だって偽造すりゃいい。ほんの少しの間ならそれでごまかし通せるだろう。でもちょっとでも深く調べられたらすぐにボロが出るもんだ。
だよね。実際には全部嘘なんだもんね。
そういうことだ。でも実際に存在する戸籍ごと奪っちまえばその嘘も現実にすり替えることができる。多分本物の青木亮って引きこもりは実在したはずだ。その戸籍を雅人が金で買い取ったか奪ったかしてなりすました。
でも他人の戸籍を乗っ取るってそんな簡単にできるの？
簡単とは言ってねえ。だが裏社会とパイプを持つ人間ならあとは金で解決できるだろ、春日。
若には荒川組の力がある。金もある。確かにある。
His girlfriend turned him down, and then he became a fucking big mean politician.
マサトはヤクザの息子って素性をよほど隠したかったんじゃねえのか。本当の素性のままじゃ今の活動はできねえだろう。
一番、そのマサトさんが死んだっていうのは誰から？
中学の時の先輩から聞かされたんだ。ついこの間カムロ町で。
荒川組がわざとデマを流したのかもな。マサトのなりすましを成立させるために。
またその写真。
I'm waiting for him to be constantly on those drugs, where he's got some crazy fucking like robotic legs or some stupid shit, man. Some fucking full Yakuza bullshit.
何？どうしたの？
若は生まれてすぐの事故で歩けなかった。けどこの都知事は車椅子じゃね
え？どうしてだろう。戸籍は変えてもそれはさすがに。
青木亮はアメリカに
Nano machine, son.
手術を受けたんじゃないのか。
でも医者もサジを投げてたんだ。
そりゃ日本での話だろう。アメリカなら日本じゃ未認可の手術やらを受けることもできるからな。
あ？この偉そうな制服は？
It's the police guy, man.
警視総監だ。そいつが堀之内十郎だよ。
足立さんの因縁の人ね。
こいつどっかで見た気がする。
ん？
それも俺が無所に入る前にだ。あれは確か。そうだ。若にお供していったキャバクラであったんだ。若が入れ込んでた女が裏では堀之内に惚れてた。それで若はメンツをがっつり潰されて。
へえ。じゃあ知事と警視総監はかつての恋敵だったってわけか。こん時お互いどの面下げて顔を合わせてたんだろうな。
でも一番が覚えてるくらいだからお互いに覚えてるんじゃない？何なんだろうね。
なんか急にカムロ
Kamurocho suddenly feeling like a big piece of the puzzle. Wow. Never seen that line before in Yakuza. Not Kamurocho, dude.
くそ、頭がこんがらがってきたぜ。
まあ、あんまり根詰めんな。今日はもう休もうや。俺はもうクタクタだぜ。
そういえば馬淵が言ってたよね。明日近江の兵隊が乗り込んでくるとか。でも何しに来るっていうの？
考えたって答えは出ねえよ。だから休もうっつってんだ。
それもそうだな。よし、帰って寝るか。
いや、帰る必要はねえさ。
え？
マスター、前に頼んだ2階の部屋の件だけどよ。
ああ、もう片付いてる。使って構わねえぞ。
へへ、ありがとうよ。
2階の部屋？
実はこの店2階に空き部屋があってよ。物置になってたんだが、そこを俺らのアジトとして使わせてくれねえかって頼んでたんだ。お前のうちも風情があっていいんだが、さすがにこの人数で寝泊まりするには手狭だしな。ここなら人数が増えても多少は大丈夫だし、酒を飲んで眠くなってもすぐ寝れる。な、いいアイデアだろ？
そりゃ俺らはありがたいけどよ。いいのかいマスター？
もともと使ってない部屋だからな。別に構わねえよ。それに詳しくは知らねえが、おめえらこの町の連中のために戦ってくれてんだろ。そんな勇者さんご一行にボロ部屋一つ貸せねえほど
The hero's party base.
マスター、ありがとう。じゃあ遠慮なく使わせてもらうぜ。
おう。
でもよ、さっきのセリフはちょっと臭すぎじゃねえか。あ
うるせえ。おちょくるんならもう貸さねえぞ。
Jesus. Yosh. I recognize that building from SMT. Not the diet building. What building is it? Oh. Is it side quest time? Are we just ditching Nanba, dude? I mean, I could go ahead and do some side quests. I'm seeing like fucking, like boom, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 side quests right now. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. I was hoping to have the other party member back, dude. I guess not. Maybe I should take her more seriously, dude. I'll just leave her on cleric, man. Even though I don't really care for the job. I guess it's damage. I need to do the fucking her bond minigame. But I might earn people for that minigame from side quests, so I might have to do that first. Phew, it's gonna be a lot. I'm going to go do something. Yep, that's a lot of side quests. We're at like 28 out of like 56 or something, so guess this is gonna be a pretty big chunk of the remainder.
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Ah.
I guess it's Chad, man.
ちょっと
Might go out and grab that drink before we get into all these side quests. Poison box, silver spider, golden stag beetle. I didn't even really see exactly how he did it.
春日さんが投資してくれたおかげで、これで投資してもらった。
おう。
How much does she need now? 20 million. Yeah, no thanks. That'll be the end of upgrading this shit. All these costs, of course, like 2 million per. Jesus, the grind in this game is real, dude. I'm sure I'll see it again. Rainbow hat, dude. Trick hat. Cyber helmet. Any of this shit I would buy like right now. It's just the magical sandals. Oh, like this, pretty much? like, like, four fingers touching the screen with a whole, like this? Like you're like a fucking baby manhandling it? See, that's like the Chad Muscleman grip. You like, just hold that fucking. Well, at least you know it wouldn't drop, right? That's always good. When I talk on the phone, it's like this, like where I put like a finger back there, and then I kind of just hold it with like 1 to 2 or 3, and then I've got this one steadying it. I don't touch it with my pinky or nothing. Yeah, that's what I do. I don't know why I upgraded that chick's place. I still got plenty of money though. I probably just won't buy anything else from here on, really. Or nothing crazy, at least.
片付けるかね。
俺のこと舐めるなよ。
慣れたもんだ。
頑張ります。
ほら来いよ。
見せてやる。
来やがれ。
舐めると痛いのよ。見てなさい。
舐めんなよ。
やってみろ。
ショーの始まり。怪我しますよ。
よし、行くぞ。
Am I going out to get a drink or not? I want one, but I don't know. I would like a coffee,
任務完了。
like a nice coffee. Well, that would be like really far away. Yeah, that's kind of what it's kind of the boat I'm in. I just kind of feel like going. What's tomorrow's prep? Oh, is this the dungeon? I don't know if I care about this like side dungeon they've been talking about. Oh, girthy, nice. Yeah, I'll probably be doing a lot of Yakuza tonight. I might go out and just get a little drink to suck on tonight. Like a 30-minute break. I just would rather get a soda. Or no, not a soda, but...
どうしようかな。
してみろ。ザコ
舐めないでくれる。
やるさ。
This class doesn't seem hard.
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。さあ、勝負だ。私も勝てますかね。ぶっ飛ばしてやる。
Well, it didn't even do anything.
舐めると痛い目見ますよ。はあ？
Does she have like really bad defense or something? She's a little behind. No, I think that dude was just kind of strong. Oh wait, they have like some high percentage shit. This is clearly better. The auto choice is so bad in this. I don't know if you'll finish then. Do you know if you're on the last chapter or not? God, I hate that everybody moves out of the way. Ah, okay. Oh, do you know if you're close to being done? Oh, okay. So like 3-1, 3-2, like Resident Evil? Okay. I need to take a piss, dude. Yeah, first CS3 is easily the longest. I'll be on side questing this for like 3 or 4 more hours, I'm sure. Then I'm doing the side thing. I might not get back to story for a while. This is probably one of the last big pushes, I assume, of side stuff.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, I've already got everything from here before. Oh, there's no bullshit in that? That's good. I don't really like the hidden bullshit in Falcon games. I mean, I like hidden stuff in games, but Falcon ones, it's always super just like arbitrary stuff, and you miss out on some cool shit because of it. What's shown on the map? Yeah, that sounds pretty modern. Right, I'll be right back, I'm gonna take a piss. Took them a while to get to that. Maybe they started just to figure out that people didn't really care for it. People just probably missed all the content. You never saw it. Alright. I'm not like dying to get a drink, but I do kind of want one. Maybe get out for a bit. Where's my phone? Fuck. Oh, it's over there. I wish I could get like a nice, tasty coffee. Anyways, I'll be right back. What does it say? Okay, that's a good one to have. Now that we have all these side quests to get into, I kind of want to do that. Yeah. Problem is, it's like a 5 to 10 minute drive. Maybe not. I mean, it's like 5 minutes probably to get there. Maybe a little bit more. I'll probably be back in like 20-30 minutes. I mean, Dairy Queen has coffees, but they're like kind of just like shakes. And they're pricier. Maybe I'll get 2. I'll have one for tomorrow. Yeah, I might do that. Alright, guys. I'll be back 20-30 minutes. Or really soon, because I might not go. We'll see. But I'm just going to go down and see what's up. So, be right back. I get a laugh from those fucking shorts. Duct tape to that fucking window every time, dude. Me and duct tape, we go way back, man. I got a coffee. It's this big. It does have ice, so we'll see how their coffee is. It's not, I mean, it tastes alright. Not really a place known for its coffee.
ねえ、この辺でしょ？仮面の殺人鬼が出るとこ。
Masked killer.
あの看板！動画で見たのってあれじゃない？うわ、本当だ！やばいやばい！聖地来ちゃったよ！写真アップしたらあっちも見に行こう。本物いるかもよ。だね、行こう行こう。
聖地だってよ。
I think we'll be getting him back for a bit. We're just gonna go ahead and assume he's never come back.
マジかよ。仮面の殺人鬼の聖地。そんな奴がこの辺に出るのか。あの店主に聞いたら何かわかるかもな。なあ。ん？うん。ああ。へえ。
So we're gonna look into a murder with a hockey mask. I'm not wearing hockey pants.
No. わかった。
At night. Can I just switch to night whenever I want? I guess we gotta continue this one later. Let's go ahead and do some more go-kart and shit. Optimally, I should probably do all the subquests and then the money thing, because I'll probably get more managers. But I can't do the money thing now, but I guess we'll wait.
Takaさん、考え直してくださいよ。そうですよ。相手が悪すぎますって。順平には悪いけど。
In the interest of time, I'm gonna skip the voice acting. Anything but really big cutscenes.
俺たちはパープルカイザーの
でも相手はヤクザですよ。
ヤクザだ。このパープルカイザーの隊長
いざとなりゃ近江連合の名前でも。
そんな無茶で。
おい。
あ
へへ。
おう。
わかったよ。
あ
あ。
Let's do it, dude. So this is one of the go-kart guys I think you versed. So I don't know if you need to do this to unlock the go-karting, the next quest, or what. Are we not feeling prepared right now? Huh? Do they mean that I need like Nanba back or somebody? I don't get it. At least an optional character should stay in my party for a long time. Isn't he already brainwashed, man? Like, why did they give you all these side quests and then turn around and tell you to fucking not do them? Like, do this one at night, do this one later when you're feeling better. You're like, what? It probably just means you have to have 4 people in your party that aren't just optional. Can't continue that yet. Huh. See ya, dude. I mean, we're good to go, dude. Oh, he just left. I see.
Oh?
trash bag for that. Helpful. I said light ice, but it feels like it's full ice. I should just say no ice every time. I was like, you want some ice in your iced coffee, dude?
Ah.
Let's roll. We got like no mages now that Nanda's gone. Whatever, I guess. I'm not restarting any job. So really we don't even need to buy that extra mage damage thing.
Huh?
Preparing to suck.
Yeah.
Shrub-haired man.
Yeah. Hey.
Wouldn't people just beat it up?
Eh? Eh?
Jesus, I need to give him 1,000,000? I don't got 1,000,000, dude. I would have had 1,000,000 earlier, but I gave 2,000,000 to the place. I guess I shouldn't have done that. It's gonna be a bit before 1,000,000, then I won't have any spending money. Again. Yeah, we're gonna do the cat quest. I'm looking it up now. Is it just one guy? The fuck? Okay. These dudes are just bugged, man. Weird. Okay, let's look these all up. Okay, there we go, of course.
南君は先輩がいないと何もできないよね。
すみません。すみません。
Shit to her again, no. No, no.
何やってんだ？
Hope I'm not supposed to know anything,
緊張
man.
しやすいんだかなんだか知らないけど、次が最後のチャンスだから。
お父さんとお母さんが見てるもん。
なあ、思い詰め。随分とでかい声で怒られてたから。確かガイドとか言って。
はい。中華街観光。
Chinatown tours.
最近上京して他の新人の子はみんな緊張しないでいつも先輩がサポートしてくれてたんですけど。
それで。
はい。
そいつは
大変なのは実は次の回に私の両親が
親にかっこ悪いとこ見せたくねえし。
だから失敗はしたくないんですが。
Shouldn't you be pretty comfortable in front of your parents? I guess on this one.
絶対に失敗。
そいつは困ったな。なんだ。
次の中華街ツアーの私の
俺が
無理は承知で
助けるって言っても
私がツアーで回る場所をあらかじめ説明します。もうお兄さんしか頼れない。もちろんお礼もします。
仕方ねえ
な。I'll do it,
初
dude.
めてお会いしたのに親切にして。
あやみか。
春日さんですね。早速ですがツアーで
Let's
回
get
る場所
married.
の解説をしますね。写真を見せながらガイドを再現するので何か疑問があったら聞いて。ではよろしくお願いします。これが中華街の入り口となる場所です。
Entrance to Chinatown.
廃房と呼ばれる中国の伝統的な建築様式の門なんですよ。
廃房か。
この廃房には赤い竜が守護神として宿っていると言われて、門から中華街が平和である。
赤い竜か。
中華街って赤のイメージがありますよね。では次は露店のここは中華街の中でも名店が軒を連ねると。私たちがツアーで行くのは青い看板。そのお店の名物は
すごい名前だ。
なんとその肉まんとってもぜひ春日さんも食べてみてください。ついに最後のスポットです。こちらは中華街の食を司る神様と言われているサンラータンの中に入っている
Swine-a-tong ultimate meat bun or something? Ultimate super pack meat bun?
このとっても可愛い。なんとサンラートンの右耳を4回。
右耳を4回。
右耳だけちょっと塗装が剥げてるのでそれが目印。よしこれで。
なかなか難しいな。
でも本番になる。でも両親には私は準備がありますので中華街通りに。
分かった。じゃ
We'll see if I can remember all that crap. Where are these cats at, man? So this guy's actually good. It's got the location on the map and a picture physically of where it is. Refreshing. Oh, there's a fight over here. Might as well do it. Actually, I need some food.
Go ちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
Stocked up? Yeah, I went and got a gigantic coffee and soda for later. This fucker's big and it's a cold brew. So I'm probably gonna have to take a piss. Right on, man. When are you going to bed? Or when you're gonna start is kind of the question. Big dog. It's fucking big dog. Oh, it's already about time. It's not really good damage at all. Maybe for AoE it is. It says heavy damage, but then it's like not. Yep. I can do big streams, but I gotta do a lot of breaks. Anything for more than like 24 hours, that'd probably be an issue here. And I did like 16 yesterday.
Kanryo!
16, 17, something like that. We'll see what I do today. Fuck, I can't go into any of these ones. I really need to upload those YouTube videos though. I haven't done it in days. I figured if I was gonna get DMCA'd I would already have gotten it. But who knows, maybe they just haven't worked their way down. I figure it's like automatic. I still plan on doing it. I'm just like kinda, I got new games to play. Kinda more focused on this right now. Wanna do some streaming, man. How the fuck do I get in here anyways? Well, we'll see how you're feeling after CS2, man. What are you feeling right now? Do you think you'll do another? I mean, that'll change, but if you're just totally done right now, then it might not change very easily. Although I've been totally done with Dragon Quest before, and I went into another one. So I guess you never know what can happen. Yeah, that's true. Quality of the ending changed quite a bit. I see the cat. True enough. I need to finish as much shit that came out this year as I can, really. Unless I'm just not feeling it. At least big stuff that we end up would want to talk about. I should probably do, like I said, the Miles Morales and a few other indies. I'm not really missing huge shit. Hyrule Warriors coming. Hyrule Warriors is coming, that's like it. I guess Cyberpunk's in December. Not really a whole lot happening. I guess Immortals, Phoenix Rising. Yeah, I mean, maybe a month's break would be good. As long as you don't forget the story, it might be good to kind of freshen up a bit. Might be more fresh. Not sick of the gameplay or anything. Dunno. I guess, yeah, like I said, depends on how 2 ends. I think I've already got this one. That's true. You'd probably want to start it earlier then. If you waited a few weeks, might not finish it. You could do CS3, take a break, and do your parent shit, and then come back do CS4. Who knows?
この顔っていつ見ても不気味よね。何なのかしら。
あれ？俺この顔に見覚えあるぞ。
嘘だろ。
いや、どっかで見た顔なんだよな。割と身近にそっくりな人がいたような。あ、足立さんだ。
ああ。
ふざけんなよ。俺はもっと爽やかだろうが。
でも足立さんにしてはちょっと神々しすぎない？
そう言われるとそうだな。悪い、足立さんじゃなかったわ。
切れていいか。
Go ahead and get this side quest opened up. Whatever it is.
Ah, 春日さん。
とっておきの。
聞きたい？
なんだよそれ。
お客さんから聞いた話なんだけど、そのお店の人にある合言葉を伝え。
伝説の裏武器。
うん。裏の流通ルートを牛耳ってる人らしくてね。表ではとても扱えない危険な品や貴重な武器とかをたくさん取り。
そいつはすげえな。
ね。す
You
ごい
could
で
do
し
a
ょ。
playthrough of Sutton,
裏
man.
武器屋なんてアンダーグラウンドな感じがたまらないわ
You
よ
haven't
ね。
done Sutton yet,
き
right?
っとちょい悪でかっ
What
こ
are
い
you
い人
talking
に
about
違いない
doing
わ。
one of those a long time
は
ago?
あ、一度会ってそのお顔を。
絶対やめといた方がいい。
まあそうよね。
で、その伝説の裏武器屋に会うために
ラウチャウチャウ屋だったはず。
ラブチュッチュ屋
Symphony of the Night?
違う。ラウチャウチ
I
ャウ
remember,
屋。
I think it was Klitsu who played
今
it. You talked about maybe doing it.
全然わからないけど。
ラウチャウチャウ屋。
Don't remember.
まあ私も聞いた話だから確証はないけどね。
Since you liked
でも火のないところに煙は
Circle
立
of
た
the
ないし。
Moon or whatever it's called.
試してみたら。
Blood's the
まあ
Ritual of the
春
Night, I
日さんな
suppose.
ら相手がどんな悪でももし殺されそうになっても別に大丈夫でしょ。
全然大丈夫じゃねえよ。
The Vote of Confidence.
暇見つけて行ってみるかな。
私好みのちょい悪の渋いイ
Nice
ケメンだ。
mod. Could do Hollow Knight, man. That's on my Steam. Feel like Ritual of the Night. Just spitballing. Whoop. I fucking thought I was about to knock that over. A lot of coffee to be knocking over. Do some VNs. Some Ace Attorney. There's some kind of cat around here somewhere. Let's see him. Yep, true enough, man. It's all up the trails, man. Yeah, exactly. That's me and watching shows. I'll just be like, oh, you know, I just stream, and then I start watching the show, and I'm just fucking boom, you know? Just all in. How many more am I missing here? Maybe the Restaurant Row one? You got any other RPGs you're thinking about trying out? Outside Persona and Trails?
カスが一番さ。
え、ああ、確かにそうだが。
申し遅れました。私、やっと。
Reunited.
ずいぶん前に私がカムロ町で不良たちの
カムロ町で？
いえ、いいんです。
ああ、悔しいな。
そんな、私なんてでもずっとお礼を言いたいと思っていたん
He's
です。
probably a kid,
随
man.
分と律儀な子だな。でも
実は私ずっとだから本当はもっと早くに会ってそうしているうちに。
あ
あ、でも私は決めたんです。
そうだったのか。
ええ、今は病気からも解放だからこれまでできなかったことその第一が。
そうか、この子いつ会えるともし誰も俺のことなんて待ってくれてねえと思ってたのによ。分かった。じゃあ今日は楓ちゃんの。
本当です。でも私別に刑務所にいたわけじゃないですけど。
ああ、無所にいたのは俺の
今からすぐもしやることがあるなら。
ああ、大丈夫。
Let's just go for it, man.
今の若い子どこに行こうか。
Bar.
スナックでも行くか。ママや常連楓ちゃんのことも紹介して。
スナックですか。
ああ。ゲ
Arcade.
ームセンターなんてどうだ？
ゲームセンター。
Okay. Different in Japan, man.
え、そうなの？
Could have took her to a fucking chill bar. I'm thinking of the bar that the boys and us go to, man. I guess not.
へえ。
ああ。
Here we go, dude. Which one does she want, dude? Maybe it doesn't matter. I've already caught every single thing in the UFO catcher for the sub quests, the like miscellaneous quests. See if we can just knock it in. Dude, if the real deal is this easy, I'd be gone all time, man. Just give free shit, pretty much. Be fucking awesome, dude. I've never got anything from him. In Japan, in America, nowhere. Japan's are even more of a scam. Radioactive hair. The crazy hair is the good stuff, man. You think with all the hair jokes he would just get a haircut, but the crazy hair makes him, man. What the fuck? Are they gonna try to get him for... She's probably like fucking 15 or some shit. Police gonna get called.
Nah.
She'll get here when she gets here. Yep. Oh, they keep thinking she's probably his kid.
Oh.
ありがとうございます。
What is she, like a ghost? That's what I'm waiting for, dude. She's like not even real, dude. One lonely bump.
Ah.
Dylan! You son of a
Damn,
bitch.
feels like a late night, man. How did it go? Did these guys not notice my party of 4 people ready to kick ass, man? And thank you very much for subbing, brother. Oh, he didn't talk about it. I mean, I assume they will at some point, right? Oh, the big boss is the she. I was thinking of the dude you were talking about last night. That's your like immediate boss. Yeah, Ripper. Yeah, side quests are always just solo Ichiban for some reason. I guess because they don't want too many characters when there's all the new ones for each sub-story.
助けてもらっちゃいましたね。あの頃と同じ。やっぱり春日さんは私
Okay, I see.
のヒーローです。
あの頃。
なんだか暗くなってきましたね。ねえ、春日さん。最後に行きたいところがあるんです。
Traditionally, no, canonically means that it's the official story, the official lore, the official thing that happened. Like, canonically in Resident Evil, they never get bit, even though they technically do in the gameplay. But in the canon story, they never get bit. They never get turned.
綺麗ですね。私
Like Star Wars. the extended universe used to be canon, but then they fucking got rid of it all when Disney bought it and started up the new trilogy, so that shit's technically not official anymore. It's not canon. That makes sense. It's kind of like official.
確かに綺麗なもんだな。ずっと近くにいたのに気づかなかった。
Yeah, I never understood it for. I didn't understand it for a while. I always thought like shooting shit out of a cannon, like I was trying to think of it that way. I was like this is the official like ammo for the cannon or something. This is like the important bits or the stuff that matters that goes into the cannon. I was like, but now it's not that. That's what I was thought when I originally was learning about it. I was trying to like fucking like make sense of it. But yeah, I think the extended universe is all supposed to be shot out the window. It's not like it matters though. You can still enjoy it all the same, but I think they're bringing some of it back and utilizing it because their new shit sucked. But the idea is that yeah, they just made their own new thing with the new trilogy, which kind of invalidates old shit.
また会えたんだからよ。
でも私、病室からは春日。
そうなの？
いつも外から春日さんの声が釣り線返せとか、まだ見つ。
昔から
でも窓から外を走り回ってる春日、ベッドの上で代わり映えのしない闘病生活だった春日さんが半袖になったら夏が来て。
そうか。もっとかっこいいとこで。
そのままで十分ずっと好きだったんですか。
だからそんな。
慌てすぎですよね。春日さん、私の分もこれからずっとずっと。
ちょっとあんた。
Hey, drunk. I'm guessing this chick like died in the hospital. This is like her ghost.
あれ？
酔っているのか？それなら一緒に交番まで。
いや、悪いな、おまわりさん。大丈夫だ。
そうか？とにかく早めに家に帰るんだよ。
Buddy boy. Thanks for the good work, officer. Throw you in the fucking ocean, man.
またいつか会えるよな。
That was an interesting one. Pretty good one. There's been some good sub stories in this. I think overall the sub story quality is pretty high in these. In this game. You like it? What about a mouth guard do you like? Like it's just comfy? Or are you like sucking on it? Oh, you can just fucking go wild on it? Huh. So does it just have like a... Like wouldn't that still hurt your... Well, wouldn't that hurt your jaw? I guess the idea is you're supposed to just be making it so your teeth don't grind, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, that fucked. I've messed with my jaw doing stuff like that, but yeah. Well, it's good you got something you like. Oh, thank God they made one that didn't suck. I'm actually done with this quest. No, we're still missing one. So it's like 500 on your end. Shit, yeah, you'd hope it's good for that price. Then again, you never know how much you have to overpay for everything in the medical world, so. Oh, that's right. How much, what's the payment plan like? You kinda gotta do it, right? Otherwise your jaw's fucked. Oh, overure's not the worst. No interest, too.
ラウちゃうちゃうや。お前、それをどこで？いや、知り合いから聞いて。分かった。外で待っていてくれ。分かった。
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those deals like, technically you don't have to do it, but it might help in the long run. It's like my dad, his fucking legs are numb and his arm hurts. He doesn't have to get surgery, but it sure would be nice, right? He's kind of stubborn. He's always been stubborn about taking care of, like, going to the hospital, take care of his body.
なんだ？お前ら。あんたをチャオさんに合わせていい。
I don't know, quality of life and stuff like that. I mean, I get if you're like down on money or something, but some things are just like, if they're gonna bother you all day and night, like if your teeth are fucked, then like, that's not the worst price, dude. Especially with the payment plan.
悪いが決まりなんでな。やっぱりさ。
Distribution employee. Where the fuck even am I, dude? How you bite your cheeks? I don't bite my cheeks. Sometimes I'll bite those, like, what do you call them? Those little bits, like next to your kind of sharp teeth on the bottom. Just like little bits of gum, like the little round deals that kind of hang out, you know, just flapping around. Like, I'll bite those a little bit. I don't know what those are. What the fuck are those called? It's like nobody has them for some reason. And it's like in the corner of your lip, kind of like down a bit. Down diagonally back. Sorta. But on both sides. Like, I can just fuck with them right now. tentacles, no. I mean, there's that like thin part that like holds the tongue down or whatever, but no, maybe I will. I'm looking for pictures of this. Maybe this is something only like I have. Really? Huh. I mean, I could show you guys, but I'd have to like... That would be a pain in the ass. Anyways, I bet on those is the point a little bit. I'll bite down on my teeth, like my back teeth, and I'll bite my lips a lot, like peel skin off it and shit. Quite often. You'll see that all the time on the stream. Oh, no, I don't got that. That looks like some spooky shit. I don't think I have that. I'll have to check, but... Interesting. I've never even seen that before. Oh, fight again, dude. And everybody spreads immediately. Yeah, I bite my lips all the time. I'm like always peeling skin off my lips. Or aliens, dude. I just say that looks like some crazy... Maybe it's like how some creatures have like tongues that are super like coarse and can like rip shit open and stuff. Like rip meat apart and crap. Maybe it's some kind of like super extension of that. Kind of like we got like tailbones, but obviously we don't got no tails. Some leftover shit. When's the penis gonna be left over, man? Wanna just have a smooth crotch, nothing there. No reproductive organs, man. No nothing. I just want to be like this, like a bowling pin. Just roll around everywhere. No legs, no arms. It's like that one show with the fucking oblongs, is that what it was? Yeah. There's probably is though, right? I mean, isn't there like little weird bacteria? I guess that's asexual, probably, yeah. Is there any like crazy mammals that are like that? I'm sure there's some, but yeah, obviously that's not common at all. Never will be. Yeah, bacteria is different. I shouldn't have said bacteria. Do some bugs I mean, I guess bugs just lay eggs. That's so reproductive. What kind of fucking creature doesn't have... They would have to just split, essentially, right? Like, to have no reproductive organs, like, just essentially, like, pop out of each other. And the male does the birth thing? Huh.
無理すんなって。
ごめんね。ごめんね。今日は
お母さん。ご迷惑をおかけして申し訳ありませんでした。
なんで俺？
めぐみから話は聞いてます。親切なチリチリ頭の
Crazy hair.
そうか。
おかげさまでお金も集まるようになったみたいで。
気にすんな。それよりめぐみ。
実は家内とお金の話をしていたのです。今日来たのも学校から連絡があった。学校に行かず募金活動。
あんたも。
はい。ああ、もうそろ改めて。
めぐみがあんな状況だったとはな。
Are we gonna need money? Look, man, I don't got any money. What's that thing with the praying mantis or whatever? Where, like... Is it like she gives birth and then she just eats the fucking dude or whatever? Kills him and eats him? Sounds like modern day, man. Maybe it's this one on top of the garbage place? Yeah, there's some weird praying mantis thing where the chick in the relationship just like eats the dude for some reason. Bugs are freaky, dude. Fuck bugs, man. I'm sure a lot. Because that's just surface stuff, right? Probably some weird small shit all over our bodies. I wonder if there's stuff that some people have that others don't, that you would just not even know. Like I was talking about those things in my mouth. Like something you're just used to that you would never have a conversation about and that nobody would ever be able to see, you know? That only like one person has. The roof of your mouth? I have like a bump. Or kind of feels like a bone. What is the Adam's apple for? I always wondered that. Really, not everyone has that? Yeah, it's something I never think about, but interesting. It's not this cat. There's no way it's the Sunrise Street cat, dude. I mean, it could be the Chinatown cat, man. Could have swore I've been to the Chinatown cat, though. Swore. What if anybody's got a forked penis, dude? Like a fucking... Like one shaft, two tips kind of thing? Or like, you know, two and like a 1.5 shaft kind of thing? I like there's some crazy bastard. I always joke about like a forked dick, but I wonder if that's like a real thing. feel like it could be. This cat, I guess we've already got. We've got the one in the park. I've seen it. Did I skip over one? Oh, he is right here, dude. What the hell? How do we never see this cat?
ここにいたかい。
Alright, let's go ahead and... Oh, here it is. There's apparently one more cat to get. Robson John.
わかった。ありがとうございます。任せとけ。
Robson. If I get a cat, I should just name him something like really just like human. Like Rob. Like something very uncat-like. What's the most uncat-like name? I mean, you could do like dog names, but that's like, you know, that's really fucking obvious. What's the most dog name? Not Max, it's something like that. Rex? Rex is kind of a dog name. It wasn't Rex. There's like that one. Spot's pretty dog name, man. Spot. There's one that's like Rex or something. That's for dogs. It's close to it. Can't remember what it was though. Very typical for cats, but sometimes they're weird as Fluffy. Fluffy's kind of a cat thing. I like usually naming them some kind of cutesy bullshit. Or like a fucking cat pun. Josh. I can name an animal Jesus. Call him Jesus. That'd be kind of cool. Jack. Jack would be funny because every time I'd fucking say the pet's name, I'd think of Metal Gear Rising. Come on, Jack. Jack would be fun to say a lot.
やっと見つけたぜ。
Gato is Spanish for cat, right? Yeah, huh. That's interesting. I guess that works. That's pretty cool. It's cute. What was the name of the cat and or the dog in Tom and Jerry? Fuck. I don't remember. I mean, obviously I know Tom and Jerry. They had that fucking bulldog though. I think he had a name. I'm just thinking of like old cartoon like dog names. Those are kind of like usually really stock and like used over time. Yeah, the cat's Tom because he's like a tomcat. Pretty sure Jerry was the like a bulldog, Tom and Jerry. Spike, dude. That's a really dog name, Spike. I think it's Spike. Yeah. Occasionally referred to as Butch or Killer. Yeah, Spike's like a dog name. I think Spike was what I was thinking of. I guess it's a little different from Rax, but you know. Robson-chan.
ありがとうございます。
Huh?
What the fuck? Robson's a pound mate, dude. Nice, man. Leave on a journey of self-discovery.
Yeah.
The cats, dude. Wasn't even a fucking sub-quest. Back off! Get away from me! Get away from me! Start throwing fucking chairs everywhere. Get away from me! Get away! 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 Yeah, well, we got paid pretty good here. So we can go give that guy money. Yeah. This gigantic cold brew coffee. And cold brew is like pretty like concentrated coffee, so definitely gonna be pissing soon. I can feel it coming, man. The Sonic cold brew is not bad. It's alright. I would get it again. It's not like as tasty as like a Dunkin' coffee, and it's way pricier, but it's a job done in a pinch, man, if you just want some tasty coffee. The flavored one here.
いらっしゃいませ。
No, I'm talking about this right here. It's a 44 ounce
ありがとうございました。
cold brew French vanilla coffee. I got me a sody too, but told them to do easy on the ice, but I don't think they know how to do easy ice. They usually just get no ice, but iced coffee with no ice is kind of like I would like to do my own cold brews. I like getting cold brews at places, but they're more expensive. They just didn't have normal iced coffee. Usually at Dunkin' it's like $2 for like an extra large iced coffee with like flavor and cream and sugar and shit. So I like that, but it's too far away. Someone will just pick it up on their way back from work usually is the idea for me.
Yeah.
But I figured I'd try Sonic. Yeah, I like to do my own cold brew though. I like iced coffee more than I like cold coffee more than I like hot coffee.
Oh.
Not quite a bit. Doesn't it take like a long time and you just like drip coffee or some shit through some special machine or strainer or something? Yeah, that's my thing, is it gets hot in here, but I'm used to it being like, you know, way colder. I always like having like cold drinks and shit, but like this room, during the day, my drinks get hot pretty quick, so iced coffee's always nice. I just like iced coffee for the taste. I guess I'm not really after like the actual coldness of it. Heaters at their desk? Jesus, dude. My fucking parents are like that too. My mom, it'll be like fucking like 90 in the house. She'll be like, I'm so cold. I just give her shit. I'm just like, Jesus, dude, I'm fucking like dying. I mean, it gets way hotter in here than any other place. This old TV, fucking like, it like burns to touch almost. So it and all the other electronics are radiating heat. And I can't always have my door open. And even if I could, it doesn't like, not that good airflow. So usually I have to have the AC on, but when it's really, really cold, the AC doesn't run. But it doesn't get any cooler in here, really. It has to be really cold outside. I don't know how you... I used to have heaters, dude. Back in the day when I had like a bigger room. But now that I'm in like in smaller rooms usually, I have so many electronics. I never use a heater. I think I've just gotten used to the cold is what it is, really. I used to have a space heater. Now I'm like praying. I've got like my leg, I got my pants like rolled up right now. I never get to use my blankets. Unless it's like fucking insanely cold. That's all I want is just to use my blankets 24/7, dude. But I'd have to have my own place, man. Just crank the AC. There's only so much I can do here. I'm not gonna like run the AC bill here. Like too crazy. Guy in his windows, man. He's obsessed with them. It doesn't cool it down that much, man. There ain't no wind. I've had the windows in here open up for days. Nothing. That and the birds perch right outside of my windowsill. Cause the fucking bird feeder's right underneath. They throw nuts into my window. They're fucking assholes. Jesus Christ, she's freaking, dude. I don't know, dude. My rooms have always been hotter. They always run hot. Doors or not, man. I just like it colder. You don't even use your car AC. I think you're just used to it like hotter anyways. I like it way colder than that. Like I'm fucking always cranking my car AC, dude. Just boom. I just like it cold. Just used to it. Yeah, my parents though, they like it really hot. But I get some control over it up here. Yeah. That's the biggest problem in Arkansas, just that fucking humid air, man. You don't get as much of it in here. This room can get pretty humid. I don't know if it's my fan constantly running. I always have that fan running. Cycling the air, and especially I'll open up the door here in a bit. Cause it's getting late, so there won't be any noise or nothing. But yeah. For some reason it gets humid in here, I don't know why. Maybe it is the fan. I don't know why a fan circulating would really cause humidity though. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's my imagination. Two-story house is always warmer, yeah. That's another thing, is like it's a lot of room here. Oh, there's the AC. Yeah. I don't know. It's not like sweltering hot. I never get to use like a blanket or anything. I'm always like shorts and no socks and shit. And drinks, ice melts in like 2 seconds and shit. I don't know. My brother's, as long as I can open the door, it gets pretty chilled. Because we usually have the AC running, but my brother was usually in the living room, so I didn't have that option, so there wasn't airflow. Oh, really? Yeah, my parents keep it in the 70s downstairs. I set the AC to like 66 up here, but it does not. I mean, this room is way hotter than that. Because that's just what it is in the hallway. And it gets cold in that hallway really easily because it's just boom right there underneath like a air duct. That's why I have to I try to keep the door open as much as I can. I would keep, like I said, the windows open more, but without wind and all those birds and shit, it's just not worth the trouble. They have the heat on downstairs, yeah. They don't use the AC, but they use the heater. $70 in your terms? Yeah. Wish I had like a thermometer for it in here. It's not too bad in here. It does get kind of annoyingly hot, but that's why I like being on at night more. The other thing is the sun sets right fucking into this window, dude. That's why it's like for 5 hours each stream, this fucking light is blasting the camera. Because these blinds don't block shit either. At least at the apartment I have like fucking sun blockers and shit. These don't do shit. Like you can just feel the sun belting on you. Which I always hate. It just doesn't help. I'm glad TVs aren't like this one anymore. This one's a decent TV, but because it's ancient, it really radiates heat, man. It's crazy. Like, I could probably fucking fry an egg on this fucker, man. I guess it's just better tech nowadays, man. Shit just runs cooler. Maybe this was just a weird TV. It's some, like, old 1080p Vizio. Oh, really? I don't have a, like, temperature in the car. I just blast it max cold air until I don't want it anymore, then I'll turn it slightly down or just turn it off. Like today I didn't really run it at all. Feels fine outside. Should be alright. I'll be moving back soon enough. I just need to do it. Oh, really? Huh. I should get one. That wouldn't be bad. That would probably, yeah, just exhaust. And I keep probably the door closed. How much does one of those cost you? Wouldn't be bad to probably just like have one at some point. Yeah, that's the problem. So I like to open up because the birds aren't out right now, so I could open a window, but there's like no wind, yeah. Where during the day the wind's crazy, but then I've got birds throwing fucking nuts into the window, so I'm not gonna bother. And we got wasps. I don't know if having the screen is enough to stop a wasp. My dad did bug bomb some wasps in the attic over there, but out here in the woods. Apparently we get bats at night. Not that I'm worried about a bat doing anything in the window, it's just you never think about it, I guess, like a bat being near your house. Yeah, you guys can't hear the fan over there, but I always keep it on the lowest and all the way across the room because of that. So I'm sure, yeah. Jesus, let's check. And she's like way too. Yeah, the fan experience. You guys can feel like you're flying with me, man. In a fucking, we could be in a jumbo jet, man. I've always wondered what the best way, because I have like a rotating fan, like a cheap one. What's the best way to cool a room with one of those? I usually open the door and then like turn the fan up to 1 or 2 out of 3 and like try to have the cold air blowing in. But I've also thought maybe you could like have it setting the opposite direction and it would like shoot the air out. But like, I don't know. Maybe you need it to be like really maxed out and that's too loud. You're at 11,000 feet. Yeah, like the Wizard of Oz. I'm just like flying around in a house.
Oh.
Hmm. Makes sense. Maybe I'll pick one up or something. We'll see. I'm just hoping that since it's about winter, you know. That the temperature drops. It's still like 60s, 70s and shit. In the middle of fall. Or not in the middle of fall, the end of fall. Yeah, they keep it warm. And like you said, shit rises. And if I turn up on the upstairs AC to really low while I have the downstairs really high, it's like constantly running. Which feels good for me, but then it's like, I feel really bad. So. Still, I'd rather have it be cold out. Because then at least I can just, the room will cool down on its own. I just shut the door. Who knows? Because this house has 2 AC controls, upstairs and downstairs. So I can cold fresh air and another one to mix the air inside the room. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. I'm also just sensitive to the cold and shit. It's not that bad. I mean, it can get uncomfortable, but I'm not like sweat usually. It's just at that point right before you're kind of sweating where you're just like okay, you know, you're chilling in your room, you want it to be like perfect kind of shit. And it's like quite a bit hotter than outside. Cause out in the hallway it's probably like mid to low 60s, but in here it's like 70s easily. So you're not sweating, you're just kind of like, eh. Pushing air down, but in the winter it's better to flip the rotation, push it air into the ceiling. The snuggle. Ice floor is fine to me, man. Yeah, I usually don't run heaters. I just like to fucking bundle up, man. I mean, there's a point where I will run a heater, but usually not. The fluffy mat, there you go. Was it the blue side?
No.
Probably the blue one.
Oh?
失礼しました。
I can't read Japanese, dude. So let's see if they purely guess based on color and remember that from the last one. I thought they'd ask about the important shit like the buns themselves. Yeah, I loved Iowa because it's cold as fuck, and we had one of those like ancient houses, so it wasn't like super insulated or anything. That shit ran cold, and it was hardwood floors. Colorado was colder too. I just got used to the cold out there or something, man. Yeah, that's how ours was. I don't know if it was a farmhouse, but yeah, it was 20s or 30s or something. Yeah, we had window air, but it did have central. I think, no, did it? Pretty sure it had central cooling that they added in later. Maybe not. You know, now I think about it, I'm not sure. I'd have to ask, but there definitely was air units in the windows, so maybe it was just that.
どうしよう。
え？おう。
待って。
え？おう。あ？
What is this? Waiting for the fucking drive song to start up. Bing bong bing 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 bing. I get DMC'd for that really accurate reproduction. Yeah. The sound of your car starting, I'm gonna get fucking DMC'd, man. Oh, that guy was weak, dude. Jesus. Oh, you never saw Drive, dude? Shit, my parents, that's like my parents' like favorite fucking movie, dude. I swear to God. They've seen they watch a lot of shit. My dad knows his movies, but I've never seen them rewatch a movie like Drive. Like both of them. My mom rewatches like Indiana Jones and shit a lot. Stuff like that, but man, I need to stop cracking my ankle. It's like getting red. I need to piss too. Yeah, dude, Drive's pretty cool, man. I like it. It's got a killer soundtrack and pretty cool atmosphere. You can see where Hotline Miami got some of it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I always liked it. That director and Gosling made another movie. I don't remember what it's called. I don't think it's supposed to be as good, but it came out a few years back now. I think it's supposed to have like a similar. I think I'm pretty much just trying to do the same thing again, but let me look it up. Did you like it at all? Well, I forgot the director for Drive was actually in that fucking Death Stranding as like a character. Jesus. Oh, it's Only God Forgives. That's the name of the other one. What kind of movie is it? I don't want to say like No Country for Old Men. It's not really that. I don't know. It's about a guy. It's not like an action movie. It's more kind of like a slow burn, like. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of more as like the vibe, the atmosphere, the aesthetic. Cool dude driving, and it's not like a stunt thing or nothing, but I don't know. It was really popular. Really popular for a while. It's pretty much just Ryan Gosling being like sort of antisocial and getting into like a crime drama thing, but to the sound of like pretty chill synth shit. Yeah, I won't spoil too much really, but I'd recommend it just because it's referenced a shitload. Like I said, like Hotline Miami, those games, and a lot of other shit. You see so many people wanting to buy like blazers and all that shit, like his jacket and stuff. And you see those in games a lot now. Like I said, fucking Kojimbo had fucking the director just like as a full character in his game. Yeah, it's interesting. Some people think it's just kind of like slow and trying to be like too artsy or something, but I don't know. I liked it. I think it's generally pretty well received. It's kind of memed a bit because it was so popular, and it's people try to like kind of like how people would pretend to be like a Neo or something back in the day. You get your people trying to act cool, looking like Gosling, you know, when we were younger, because it came out in 2011. You know, people want to get the Gosling jacket and they want to look cool because Gosling's cool as fuck in it. But, you know, so it kind of gets memed for that, but the actual movie's cool. Yeah. I don't want to say No Country for Old Men, but it's kind of got that, like, more real kind of feel to it. Not real, but, like, it's not like a Hollywood action movie. It's cool. I'd recommend it. I need to watch Only God Forgives, but I don't think that one's supposed to be that great. But it is the same director and actor. Yeah, that one put kind of Gosling on the map, right? That was like his big deal, man. I never had seen Ryan Gosling in anything really until then. But he's been in a lot of shit since. Maybe it wasn't his breakout film, but it's the oldest film I could think of with him that is very popular. Yeah, I can't really think of it because it's not just driving and it's not just action, it's not just drama. It's kind of its own little deal. It's not like Transporter. Sounds like Transporter, right? But it's not. It's just got, I just like the soundtrack, man. There's some cool scenes. Oh, have you ever seen that Miami Vice scene where they're both in the car? That really famous scene where they're in the car driving and they're not talking that much, and it's got like fucking Phil Collins. It's pretty much like that scene, but like the entire movie. It's kind of how it is. Okay, The Notebook. That sounds familiar, but I never watched it. Yeah, it's pretty much that fucking Miami Vice scene for a whole movie. Oh, I didn't realize The Notebook was him. It looks like a chick. I mean, it's Ryan, super young Ryan Gosling. It's gotta be. It's Kirsten Dunst, man. Is that who this is? No. Rachel McAdams. Oh, is it Kirsten Dunst? Or do you mean chick flick? Oh, it's not Kirsten Dunst. No, the fucking promo art looks like Kirsten Dunst in this one. Oh, this isn't even like that well rated. Was it even good? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch The Notebook unless it was like really influential or something. Yeah, I mean he was I have some pictures of him as like some kid actor, not pictures, but some joke gifs I put in the fucking Discord. I mean he's been around, but he's really hit it off the last decade. Shit like Blade Runner, and he's been in musicals like Hollywoodland and shit I liked. He was in that comedy movie with the guy from Gladiator. It's not Colin Farrell. What's his name? Colin Farrell's the guy who did Alexander and shit, right? What's his name? Well, anyways, that was fun. This is I think it's the Fall Guys or whatever. Russell Crowe. I always get, for some reason, those two movies. Yeah, Siegfried. Yeah, Maximus Decimus Meridius. Father of a murdered son, husband of a murdered wife. That's the actor. He'll probably have his vengeance in this life or the next. Yeah, Commander of the Armor to the North. I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. I like we should watch Gladiator. I haven't seen Gladiator for like a decade, man. We should watch that again. I want to fucking. I used to have the speech memorized where he's talking about the fields of Pelennor or whatever, but I can't remember the whole thing. The Felix Legends. Look, what we need to do, dude, is I think only me and Siegfried have seen it. We need to watch fucking Wild Wild West, dude. That way, every time me and him quote Wild Wild West quotes in our lines in the chat, everybody knows, dude. Dr. R.J. Lovelace of the Lovelace Alliance. Fucking Bloodbath McGrath. Dude, it's so fucked, man. But it's so fucking, like, quotable. Well, Bloodbath McGrath. And he, like, fucking, like, cleans out his fucking ear. It's, like, the only steampunk, like, notable steampunk movie I can think of. And it's not even, like, good. The giant, like, steampunk spider. Jesus, we should watch that. Both of those would be great. Gladiator's actually good, but, like, Wild Wild West is fucking just nuts, dude. Who was with Will Smith in that movie? Can never remember his name. I mean, he was bigger before that movie. I don't know how much he did after that. I don't know why I can't remember his name. I was gonna say Timothy Dalton. Timothy Dalton's a fucking Bond guy, man. Pretty much we watch Goldfinger, dude. I'm just like fucking trying to hammer out Yakuza and shit. And get back to some movies. Oh god. Yeah, exactly. I can think of it. I can see his face in that like swoosh haircut and the scenes in Harry Potter, but I can't fucking think of their name. But yeah, he looks just like him, man. Dude, we should watch the old Harry Potters. Old Harry Potters are peak comfy, dude. Wait, they're the same person? Oh, okay. I was like, dude, see, I could believe it. Kevin Kline. Could be. Yeah, Calvin Klein. Kevin Kline might be Calvin. I'm gonna look it up. I'm usually pretty good with movie actors, but I've not seen more than Wild Wild West with him. I was looking up Wild. Yeah, it's Kevin Kline. Oh no, wait. Oh, dude, Dr. Lovelace is Kenneth Branagh or whatever. Isn't that the dude in fucking? Wait, what the fuck, dude? Kevin Kline. They're both in the same movie, dude. R.J. Lovelace is fucking Kenneth Branagh or whatever. And that's the guy from fucking Harry Potter. And then the other guy, the guy that's with Will Smith, is Kevin Kline, dude. They're both in the movie. Dude, I forgot Salma Hayek's in this shit, dude. Jesus, man. They're fucking big old titties, man. That movie is a fucking mess, dude. Yeah, I think Wild Wild West best movie of all time. Best actors, star-studded. All roads lead back to Wild Wild West. I mean, I cry every time, man. There's so much just subtlety and cultural just commentary and just... It's just an amazing movie. Changed my life. Was good? Dude, Babe feels like such a movie that wouldn't have like a sequel. Cause it didn't feel like an Air Bud where it's like happy-go-lucky or like a fucking like what's it called, Beethoven's First or something? Where it's like a fun movie. Babe was kind of like serious-ish. It kind of didn't have that like talking pig thing going like too crazy. So having like a city version seems like it'd be really shitty, not like knockoff. I don't remember liking Babe, but I watched it a lot for some reason. What is the line? It was fucking that's a good pig or some shit like that. It was like Free Willy. Like I saw Free Willy a good like 5 or 6 times, but I don't think I really liked Free Willy. Same with like Airbud. That'll do, pig. Yeah, that'll do. Like I saw Airbud a lot, but I was like, okay, that's Airbud. Only the first one, dude.
本当ですか？よかった。全部春日さんのおかげ
I've
です。
seen out of those 3 Free Willy the least. Yeah, I had it on VHS too. My parents got rid of all of our VHS. I think they just gave it to charity. I'm like, man, you guys need to stop just giving shit to charity. Because they're just going to sell that shit. Like, either give it to somebody who actually wants it, or, like, sell it. Because that shit's worth a lot. Like, giving it to like, Goodwill is pretty much just asking for somebody else to make a profit off your shit. Like, that shit's probably not going to a good cause. And then they just make money off it. They essentially just take it off your hands. Like, I guess it's like a trash service pretty much, but there's some VHSs in there. I think we have some old Scooby-Doos and shit, but no, they got rid of most of ours. We had a lot.
今晩食事す
Like
るので
every Disney movie and
たくさん
shit.
親孝行してきます。あ、そうだ。春日さん、これ。
I know the name Rescues Down Under. I don't know if I watched it. Let me look it up. No, I don't think I watched this one. Maybe I did once. We're talking mouse ones, dude. The Great Mouse Detective I watched. That shit was pretty jammin'.
では。
俺も。
すみません。いきなり失礼します。
親身の父です。いや、大したことはし。
あの子、おっちょこ私たちに心配かけないでも、今日のあやみがあんなにたくましい。お父さんなんて。
お母さん。
可愛い子には旅をさせよですね。
あやみとは。
ちょっと、音。
これは。
春日さん、これから。
Mental supplements. Hey, thanks for helping my daughter. Here's some fucking mental supplements, dude. Like what? Like, here's like a steroid stack, dude, you know, or something like that. Here's some Addy, dude. Here's like a fucking stack like Adderall, man. Like, enjoy. Yeah, they just threw me some drugs. I'm guessing it's some kind of like magic upgrade or something. Oh no, it's something you actually take. Oh, it cures all mental ailments. That's cool, I guess, dude. Not really. A morphine pill. Jesus. What a dude, man. I assume a morphine pill is pretty heavy duty. Or is it not that bad? I mean, I know morphine's used, you know, legit a lot, but I don't know if for a kid, if how bad that is. Dude, it's this guy. This guy was awesome. Oh, okay. Did you take it? was like Kiryu's voice.
ああ、そこにも落ちてたんですね。みちおくんのフィギュア。すみません。なんだか驚かせちゃいましたね。
まあ少し驚いたな。
これはみかんの怪人ではありません。これは小野みちおくんのフィギュア。
小野みちおくんってなんだそれ。
小野みちおくんっていうのは広島尾道を私はそのみちおくんをプロデュース。
へえ、つうかこの妙なマスコット。
ちょっと冗談は許してくださいよ。瀬戸内を代表する名産八作をモチーフにおしゃれなアクセントになっている尾道の代表的な食べ物尾道美味しい海産物がたくさん楽しめる町であることを、漁師の住む町であることを伝えるための、そして尾道くんの名字である、見ただけであの尾道が脳裏に浮かんでくるような、
あまり
最近結構人気なんですよ。このフィギュアだってすぐに売り切れちゃうくらいなんです。この町に新しく出店する尾道お土産コーナーの目玉商品でしてね。
これを土産屋。
見てください、このディティール。凝ってるでしょ。
まあそう言われるとよくできてるな。このラーメンと、そういえばこれさっき
ボタンを押すとボイスが鳴る仕組みなんです。ね、すごいでしょ。語尾につけるミチ、キュートなんですよね。
ああ、なんつうかさっきも思ったが、
ただ正規品はちゃんと喋ってくれるんですがね。外国で
偽、
はい、例えばこれです。
Fake Michi, dude.
ああ、確かにそっちのと比べるとこいつはなんか違うな。
人気が出るのは嬉しい。
Since that's from morphine, so like
そうなると必ずと言っていいほど
what happened to you afterwards?
作られて安く売られるんですよ。質の悪いものが多いし、こんな
偽物にもボタンはあるじゃねえか。どれどれ。
あ、待ってください。そのボタンを押したら
Did
ダ
you
メ
just
で
get
す。
like, oh, I didn't know.
そう言われると押してみたくなるな。なんもならねえな。
Oh, okay.
え
What the hell is a bomb?
大丈夫ですか。頭もこんなにチリチリになって。
それは元からだ。つうか、これは一体どういうこと。
実
Oh,
は
okay. I'll smart you then.
なるほど。偽物のフィギュアは質の悪いバッテリーが入って、
偽物ってだけでもアウトな売られているのを見つけ次第ですが、その偽物が入っている箱を移動あろうことか、正規品と偽物にうかつに触れると爆発してしまいますし、
まるで地雷。
最近は老眼で細かいもの、困ったな。誰かに手伝いを頼もうにもまだ老眼が。今から探す。
回収頑張れよ。じゃ
ちょっと待った。
なんだよ、俺は爆発なんて嫌だぞ。
まあまあそう言わずに、ちょっと仕分けのお手伝いをお願いできませんか。チリチリ頭で爆発に耐えられそうな肉体を持っていて暇そうな人なんて。
I don't know if I was too afraid to drink booze when I got to it. I mean, I never really wanted to drink before the legal age. Smoking, I still don't want to do. Like cigarettes or anything. Never smoked a cigarette. I've had some like cigar action. That's about it. And just a bit. Just not find a whole lot of enjoyment in it. Booze though, once I started having, I think I had my first bit of booze was like, well, other than like my dad let me sip a beer, it was some wine. I think I was like a month or two from being 21. I had some wine, and then from there I just drink occasionally.
ません。
お前一応
お願いしますよ。このフィギュアは尾道の人たちが一つ一つ手作業で。
これ手作業なの。
地元のおばあちゃんたちが 仕上げの艶出しなんか子供たちも協力してくれていましてね。
Yeah, I wonder if it just depends on the person or if it's like a mindset, like what your body can take or like what. Yeah, I've never had weed or anything else really. I mean, just booze really is about it, and I barely do booze. I mean, if people are doing like cigars or something, I mean, I'll have some, I'll have some, but it doesn't happen often. But I wouldn't go out and get some myself.
みちおくんフィギュアを多くの人に届けたいんです。なんとかみちおくん回収作業にご協力いただけませんか。
ああ、そうだな。仕方ねえな。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます。そういえばまだお名前を。
俺は春日だ。春日一番。
それでは春日さん、よろしくお願いいたしますね。では早速こちらへ。
Oh, really? Yeah, I've only had a little bit of like a legit cigar. I've had those like small cigars a bit. And you can kind of inhale those, it's not a big deal. I doubt I was doing it right. I was like, as long as I wasn't fucking hacking up a storm, then I was like, I guess I'm cool enough, man.
くそ。
わかった。
はい。
これか？なんだ？これはこれか？なんだ？なんだ？これはおなんだ？これか？
Jesus Christ, trying to eat? Have you never seen like any like old joke? Like cartoon where they spit, man? Dude, that sounds like fucked. Yeah, I don't think I would ever want to try chewing. Really? Damn, dude. That's fucked. It had dips. Chew. Oh, okay, so dipping and chewing's a little different. Yeah, it's just spitting that out, like, it just looks fucking disgusting. I knew a guy who did, like, chew and dip and shit back at the last place we lived. He came over a few times, but yeah, I just always thought that was just fucking gross, man. Probably makes your breath smell horrible. I'm sure it's horrible for your teeth. It looks fucking horrible when you're doing it. Really, Sue? Jesus, dude. How the fuck how did Fro not know? Is this nose just not working? Imagine fucking dipping in high school, dude.
だが、その辺に転がってる偽物はどうすんだ。さすがに危ねえだろ。
ああ、それなら大丈夫です。後でスタッフに回収してもらうので。
Every small town in Texas, chewing and dipping, or people smoking to look cool?
偽物なので 見極める必要
Oh,
もないです
dipping in high school? Really? That's just popular.
それにしても真剣に道をくもうあなたはただの春日さんではありません。
いや、そんな。
まあそう言わずに。
それにしても結構
キャラクターものは少しでも人気が出る。偽物の中にはプロでも判別できないとはいえ所詮偽物。愛情を込めて道夫くんグッズを作ってくれている人たちや、
確かに安い偽物を買ったと。
それにこれは道夫くんだけの話じゃない。世の中偽物ばっかりになってしまったら、それまで丁寧に作られていたもの。
Jewels. What the hell's a jewel? I mean, I've seen people do like the concentrated like weed juice or whatever in their fucking vapes. Like, I don't know what a jewel is. A rare female dipper.
いずれ必ず衰退してなくなってしまいます。真面目に作っている人たちや支えてくれているファンが。
ああ、確か。
そんなわけでこれからも私は
俺も力に。
ありがとう。いつか偽物を作ってる連中を掘る。
まあ気持ち。
そうだ、今日の大事。
なんだ。
ああ、あれはパチモン。何年か前に尾道であの道夫くんそこから道夫くんはどんどんにあの人の正義感や誠実さが道夫くん。いつかまたあの人が道夫くんにな。同じタイプの着ぐるみは他にも何体か。
へえ、このキャラになりきって。
そうですね。いやー、それでは私はこれから春日さん、また
ゆるキャラか。こういうキャラを守っていくってな。また。
They suck. Backgrounds in my extended family? Yeah. Same. I mean, my mom used to smoke, she quit. I've just had no interest. Like, I'm not really terribly interested in getting like high. And then they're expensive. And they smell like shit. And this kind of looks trashy. I don't know. I just never like, yeah, it's just kind of a pain. I'm usually just playing like a game or something. I don't want to have like an ashtray or go outside just to like look around. That's it. If it's especially if it's like a social thing, I'm not interested at all. Yeah, booze is as far as I go, and you've seen how often I booze. I don't know, I guess that's just booze issues in the family and shit kept me from wanting to ever really booze a lot. Find myself just more and more annoyed being around people who drink. Not that I think drinking's wrong or anything, or that I hate when I'm around people who drink like at all, but just like I'm definitely more agitated in the presence of like people who get drunk often. If they're like also have a personality issue. Not saying my family's got any like issues like that. I just mean like just in general. I think just over the years like I've just had enough like annoying experiences with drunk shit that I'm just kind of like I'm not liking booze more than I used to. That's for sure. Just like party shit and all this other stuff. I'm just kind of like. Oh yeah, I mean I like it. I mean I like getting drunk occasionally. I like drinking. I don't have like a problem inherently with it. Just like excessive use and certain people with it and doing it too often. I don't know, it seems more annoyed. The fuck? That shit's fake as fuck, dude.
早速みちおくんフィギュアを。よく見たらあいつ小野道夫じゃねえ。
見て見て、これ可愛くない？
Anyways, I'm not trying to sound like I'm on a high horse or I'm laying in anybody who wants to do some drinking. I mean, if I wasn't here, I'd be down to have like a drink day or something. And I've even done casual drinking occasionally. I mean, it's like beers and shit. But call that one just a personal bias I've developed over time.
今クラスで流行ってるんで。あれ、道夫くんの頭についてるのって。
Yeah, it's unchristian, dude.
尾道ラーメンだったような。これうどんだよね。
Yeah. It's not like I'm trying to like say all booze is bad, because I still am totally fine drinking and people drinking. There's just like a cutoff for me. People who say they don't like, one thing and then they have to say all, practices of that one thing are horrible and bad. That's kind of fucked, right? Like that's like super brushstroke generalization kind of crap. But my tolerance for drunk people is just kind of like just gone down. That's kind of what I'm saying. I still am fine with booze, but I just am more annoyed with certain shit. I know, Quaker. It's hard to explain because I've never really thought about it, but I've just noticed like I'm kind of annoyed sometimes with stuff. Feel like you feel comfortable without any sort of outside perturbation. There are a lot of people in this country that have issues with drugs, and it's not just some choice. What do you mean? Maybe I don't know the words here. Come without any sort of outside. Most countries that have issues with drugs, not just some choice. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, if you need something like medicinal or something to help you get by, like, yeah, if you're not comfortable with yourself, I get it. It's like anger meds and depression meds and shit like that, right? That's a big part of this stuff nowadays. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we just live in, is it just because we live in a stressful time? Or is it more just like the standardization of taking things to help you instead of like self-help or something? I don't know. I guess that's, yeah, a lot of shit. Also some drug war. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not throwing shade at people who just like need help and stuff. But yeah, sometimes it seems like some of the, some booze and drugs and shit makes the problems worse or is a crutch or something like that. I don't know. For me, it's more just like my personal life. I've just had a lot of issues with family and booze. That has made me realize I care less and less about booze. And more annoyed with stuff like that. I still think, like I said, it's totally fine, you know, you just want to have some fun. Or if you have like some kind of drug or some kind of prescription or something, you know, helps you get by, sets your chemical balance right and all that. And I'm not saying that like I've got like some weird family problem. I'm just saying I'm just less tolerant for a lot of it. Because in my situation, the people I'm thinking of, it's not, it's something they should have the willpower to, you know, be done with. They should see the kind of like negative effects it has on people around them and stuff like that. And that kind of stuff's gone on for a long time. So it's not really like they're just feeling bad and they need to pick me up. It's like way worse for me. Like I've lost a lot of respect for people. It's my dad. That's kind of what I was talking about. I'm not trying to throw shade or anything. I don't want people to assume I'm talking about a certain family member. I'm not. It's kind of like my dad drinks a lot. It's pretty fucking annoying. Because I'm like, if I'm really vague, it's gonna make it seem like I'm talking about somebody I'm not. So I'm just gonna say it.
実は今、偽道夫グッズを路上で売ってるやつを見つけたんだ。
なんですって？本当ですか？
ああ、場所は中華街の太陽門近くだ。日曜のパチモン着ぐるみを着て商売してやがる。
Not that I don't love my dad to death or nothing. I'm just saying, like, he likes to drink. His family's drank his whole life. He's drank his whole life. And now that I'm older, I'm kind of just like annoyed with it. Like, I don't see my dad exactly like how I did when I was younger, you know? Sometimes I just see him as like a normal person. And then the booze is just kind of like, Socialized medicine so everyone can get the help they need when they need it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, in America, we should always be more willing to rehab people than just throw them in jail. Throwing people in jail feels more like justice or something because they're getting punished. They're getting some of theirs, you know? Essentially, they're getting theirs kind of shit. But to really, I feel like, drop crime rates and help people rehab, then people consider it like, oh, we're helping people who've committed crimes. But at the end of the day, it's like, you know, a lot of people probably wouldn't do a lot of things if, yeah, they better mental health or just better situations. It's like stuff like rehab is better for society as a whole. But I don't know. We live in like the second most, I don't know if the statistics have changed, the second highest rates of like imprisoning people and like high sentences. I think Russia's the only one that's like got like higher sentences and imprisonment shit. I might be wrong, but maybe it is first. This was like when I was in school, so it was like a fucking almost a decade ago. All it's doing is consuming your tax dollars. Well, the idea is too, a lot of rehab's supposed to be cheaper. At least that's what I learned when I was in school. Yeah, we might be first now. Like I said, this was back when I was getting my degree. Anyways, point is we're very quick to imprison people for very long periods of time for lots of small shit instead of rehabbing. I mean, shit, you can see in these games, dude. He went to jail for murder for 15 years. You fucking murder somebody out here, you're gone forever. And I'm not saying we should like let murderers off the hook or something. I'm just saying that trickles down to like there's small crimes that you get for like 15 years out here compared to other stuff, and you know, in other countries where you might just get slapped on the wrist or you go to like a rehab or something. And people are like, oh, we should keep the death penalty. You know how much it costs to fucking kill somebody? It's like, isn't like $1 million like a fucking for the chemicals they use to kill people? They don't make them anymore. Like, so it costs a shitload. And like, people just like, I get people want revenge, and that feels like justice, and that's fine sometimes. Some people probably deserve it. Like, if you're gonna kill like 1,000 people, like, yeah, I don't really care if you're alive anymore, but like, I mean, there's some crimes I don't think people should get fucking destroyed for, or they should at least get some kind of rehabilitation. They might be able to turn it around. So I don't know. I think trying rehabilitation more would be cool, but that's such a big cultural shift. We live in a very prison-oriented kind of society, I guess. Yeah, I mean, they still do the death penalty, but yeah, it's just a lot more rare and a lot more frowned upon. And anyway, sorry about it. I'm not like trying to get like sad or anything. I'm not like pissed or sad. I'm just like, I was just talking about, I was a little bit, I'm just more like irritated with that kind of shit. I'm not like throwing shade at anybody's family or anybody in here or anything. I'm just talking that I just generally have a feeling, more of a feeling of irritation around booze. And yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, I'm happy that I'm cool just being who I am. And hopefully everybody could always get to that point, but I mean, shit happens. Alright, sorry I brought it back up. I just felt like I kind of was leaving it. Like, I'm not saying I got like, I don't know, I'm not trying to like throw shade at my own family or something. It just kind of is a fact. It's a thing. So I just wanted to clear the air there. I don't want people thinking I got some like weird shit going on outside of the stream or something. I'm pretty transparent. A lot of my family watches the stream. I don't want people getting the wrong idea. Probably the one that made it sadder. It's one of the things in life I'm super passionate about. What's sadder? The death penalty or what? House drug doesn't save you a whole lot of money compared to a lifetime incarceration. It's a good thing to be passionate about. So we're even debating the economic implications of the death penalty. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't like the idea of playing with like life like that. But sadly, people probably in the government do. So that's a big part of, I don't know. I think that's one of those things you use as a means to try to get people not have the death penalty. It's expensive, right? Like, that does appeal to some people, sadly, and just like money. Throw a price tag on it and maybe it won't happen, even if it's like a shitty way of doing it. The caps. A Hasaku.
はいはい見てって見てってみ道夫のレアフィギュアが安いいつもう黙っちゃいられねえ待ってください春日さんおう弘中かおお
You wearing it? They look so dirty.
今の私は弘中であり弘中ではありません偽道夫に対する怒りの反応に目覚めた小野道夫です
Why can I not remember what Karuta is?
子供を絶対に許せプロデューサーであるこの私がおい微妙によろけている気がするそのくらい日曜では
すみませんこのフィギュア一つください
Oh, Chifu. There's Hanafuda and a bunch of other card games. I could check them out. There's 3 Japanese kind of like card games in this that use like the picture cards with the seasons and animals and stuff. That's what you're talking about. We could go take a peek, you can tell me here in a sec. Gotta finish this first.
道夫くんが
そいつは尾道夫じゃない。真っ赤な偽物だ道。
You can play them all. I've played every Yakuza game on PS4. You could do 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you do 0, Kiwami 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5 are collection. 6 is PS4, and this is 7, which is PS4. Judgment's on PS4. Most of them are on PC too, and the rest are coming. Dead Souls is PS3, and Izen and the other one, the 2 Feudal Japan ones are on PS2, I think, or something. Or maybe one's PS2, one's PS3. But you can play the main line, yeah. But yeah, Dead Souls, I think, is PS3. That's the zombie one. It's supposed to be not very good. And then the 2 Feudal Japan ones are PS2 or PS3. You can play Fist of the North Star. You can play that one on PS4 as well. Pretty much the only ones I haven't played are the ones that are on PS4. The PS2 ones, the Feudal Japan ones, aren't even in English, so. I mean, they should all be backwards compatible.
やるならディベートで勝負しませんか。私、尾道の大会で。そんなことするわけ。とっとと消え。ちょっと待って。痛い。いややめて。白だか。
Oh no.
おい、大丈夫か。白中。スーツだってブカブカで。連中に向く。あとは俺に任せな。
Put on the outfit, dude. Don the suit.
なんだお前。懲りずにまた殴られに来たのか。
いや、てめえらの商売を終わらせに来た。
ああ、
偽物グッズで荒稼ぎ。ファンの子供は泣かせる。道夫のことは何も知らねえ。
Until I put on the mask,
そん
yeah.
なゴミみてえな振る舞いをいつまでも続けさせるわけにはいかねえ。
ついさっきボコられたくせによく言うぜ。せっかく楽して儲かる稼ぎを見つけたんだ。まだまだ儲けさせてもらうぜ。ゆるキャラごときが正義感かざして俺らに盾ついたこと後悔させてやるよ。
話してもわからねえか。確かに俺はゆるキャラだが、パチモン見逃せるほどゆるかねえんだよ。
はっ、抜かしたろ。おいお前ら、こいつぶち殺すぞ。
I wonder if I could have the Michi outfit on as like a permanent costume in the future.
なんだよ。
所詮お前はまがいものだ。作り手の熱意や思い、情熱が宿ってるから本物であって強さを持ってるんだ。愛情のかけらもないお前らが何度挑んできたって一生俺には勝てねえよ。おい、他にもパチモン作ってるやつがいた。今すぐやめさせろ。
The fucking face, dude. Look at the camera angles here.
尾道夫が潰しに行くと伝えておけ。
Yeah, this one and Judgment have an English dub. I don't know if it's any good. It's got George Takei or whatever in it. Although his voice, he's got kind of got like a stilted delivery, man. When I was, so I've been watching a little bit of an English dub playthrough. You can tell it's him, but it also, he sounds kind of like shit, but maybe not. George Takei? I think that's what it's Takei.
弘中、大丈夫か？
私は大丈夫です。それよりも
But I've played all, I mean, you play most of them in Japanese, so I'm not gonna like switch. It would just feel weird. Especially if there's characters you already know.
いや、その道夫は腕っぷしにはすごい。え？かっこいい。そういえば聞いたことある。道夫君は地元のチンピラ。
さすが本物は強いな。最初にやられたのは
さっきは来てくれてありがとう。僕は本当に嬉しかった。
Anything for my fans, man.
そうか。
それでね、あの決めポーズもう一回やってくれないかな。あ、私も見たい。さっきちゃんと見られなかったし。私も。
仕方ねえな。それじゃ行くぞ。よく見てろよ。チャーミングな八作フェイス。
This is probably one of the better things from 6's side quest. I'm glad they brought it back.
そう、俺こそが尾道の象徴。尾道夫だ。いいぞ、道夫くん。
最高。
I think the best one in this so far has been the Masochist one. The Mr. Masochist. Pretty good.
町の人もちゃんと公式ショップから買ってくれる。これは心からのお礼です。
そうか。それはよかった。さっき殴られたところはもういいのか？
ええ、大丈夫ですよ。それにあのパチモン男がこのままの話にしていたら、ですから私はこれからもそんな連中と戦っていきます。
そうだな。俺はいつまでこれを着てりゃいいんだ？いい加減暑いし。
もうちょっとだけお願いします。ああ、着きました。
ここは土産屋じゃねえか。
実はこのお店に尾道の商品を置かせ、せっかくなのでブログに載せる道夫くんの写真を。
そういうことか。だが
じゃあすみませんがよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。では私は早速ブログを更新してきますんで、春日さんまたお会いしましょう。
ああ、頑張れよ。やれやれ。一見楽。あれ、この着ぐるみどうしたらいいんだ？
道夫くんだ。遊ぼう。抱っこして。
Oh no. Oh, nice. Micho's and pound mates, dude. Nice. I feel like the amount of time this is gonna save, not even like worth it. Where even is it? It's the Miracle Kimchi, right? Or is it just called high-end Kimchi? If I can find it. After Yakuza, Big Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memories. Should only take like a day or two. It's a rhythm game that goes over, I think, the whole plot of the whole story of Kingdom Hearts, and also has a lot of canon like things happening that are supposed to hint or segue at the next game. I'm playing it because I gotta get every ounce of the Kingdom Hearts story because the writer's a fucking madman. I wouldn't call the story good in Kingdom Hearts, but it's a guilty pleasure and I love seeing the train wreck at least sometimes. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is notorious for having insanely important shit on like every little micro game. So, we'll be playing that. It's got good music. I mean, Kingdom Hearts has great music, so it'll at least be fun to do like a rhythm game based on it and recover some of the events and then learn what's gonna maybe happen next. Yeah, you might have heard me mention the writer, Nomura. He did a lot of FF7 Remake. He's the character designer and director of like FF7, 8, stuff like that. He's a one of the huge directors at Square Enix. Kingdom Hearts is kind of like his child, man. And his writing is like, it's like you're just reading like a big fan fiction, but for some reason, like it's like a train wreck you can't help but just enjoy. So I always gotta get it. I gotta lap up every bit of Kingdom Hearts, man. Except the mobile game. Even though that's like one of the most important things now for the story, it's just too fucking much, dude. I watch like the summaries or whatever and shit like that. But really, most Kingdom Hearts games are pretty good. I think 3 is the only one I thought was kind of eh. Selling what? Kingdom Hearts? Oh, Kingdom Hearts is really has just an extremely unique just aura to it, dude. I mean, have you ever seen Kingdom Hearts before? Okay, yeah, I was like, I mean, the mix of Square Enix and Disney, but with like this kind of like old anime JRPG kind of like angsty vibe to it going on. I don't know, it's just there's just something about it, man. But yeah, they get into some madman tier story. So they've released lately though a lot of collections. So here's how it used to be. Kingdom Hearts 1 is PS2, Kingdom Hearts 2 is PS2. Kingdom Hearts 350, oh wait, no, here's how it is. You play Kingdom Hearts 1, PS2. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, which is Game Boy Advance. Kingdom Hearts 2 is PS2. 358 in 2 days is DS. Birth by Sleep is PSP. Dream Drop Distance is 3DS. Recoded is on DS. There's a phone game. Old phone game. There's a new phone game. There's Kingdom Hearts 3. There's the prequel to 3, and those are on PS4. The point is, everybody's like, oh, 1, 2, 3, right? I can just play 3. No. Every single one of those games might as well just be a sequel to 2. Like, they're all super important, and they were all on different platforms for some fucking reason. So nobody, I mean, if you're diehard, you play them all, but you'll get people who didn't know about that, and they just jump into 3, and it's just like, what the fuck's going on, right? Because the story after, like, 2 just fucking goes bonkers, man. Like, Dream Drop Distance is fucking just like the full Nomura pill, dude. It's so just wacky, man. Super tuny, just fucking like, I don't know. It's you can't help but just enjoy how just fucking just stupid it is, but I don't know. Anyways, now they've released though collections of Kingdom Hearts that you can get on like PS4 and shit that have all the games in them, and they have movie versions of the games that aren't in there. So 358 in 2 days is got a movie version that's like 3 or 4 hours long. We've watched. Recoded has a movie version. some of the mobile game thing has a movie version. Oh, nice. I'm like, I don't think he's that excited for fucking. Does your caps lock, or do you like use it on WoW or something? You've done that a lot. I mean, I don't care. I'm just wondering how it happens. I've always thought about putting like caps lock as a hotkey for stuff, but then I figured I might accidentally do that. Oh, okay. So you just kind of barely brush it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is fun. You gotta play it like a guilty pleasure. The action combat's not bad, really. I mean, the music's good. The atmosphere's not bad. You gotta just like turn your brain off and just love like almost like so bad it's good kind of stories. But like it's not like so bad it's good for me, but I don't think it's like good. It's like it's guilty pleasure is what it is, really. It's like watching some kind of like shonen anime, right? Like you don't consider like DBZ like really good, but you can't help but just like get into it kind of shit. Like Kingdom Hearts is so overly anime and like super tuny and like convoluted. Like it's really confusing by the time you get everything done. Yeah, they're all pretty fun. I think 3 was like one of the shittier ones because it's like too much Disney and it tries to make sure every single thing ever gets some kind of happy ending almost. It's a little too fanfiction-y, but they're moving into like another arc now for the whole series, I think. What they're hinting at, so I'm curious what that's gonna be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the yeah, after we're done with Kingdom Hearts though, we'll see. I've got a lot of things on Gamefly I'm gonna rent, but I won't have those in right away. So we'll probably do either some like deep backlog shit, or I'll do some shit off of Game Pass. Like Spirit Fair, something like that, we'll see. Didn't have a lot of FF under my belt when I played it. I think I remember it getting me more interested. Yeah, Cloud's in the arena, Sephiroth is usually in those. 2 has a lot of FF8 characters. It's really just FF7, 8, and 9 is usually the references. There's not really worlds centered around Square Enix properties or Final Fantasy, it'll just pull characters. I think one of them has some FF10 people as like pixies or something. Yeah, I think Birth by Sleep has FF10 shit maybe, or is it like Dream Drop Distance? There's some World Ends With You stuff in there, which I think the new games might start tying in the World Ends With You a lot, which is a great RPG. That's Nomura as well, but that one's probably his best game. I played that on the Switch, but the original was on the DS. It's supposed to have better combat, but I'm not gonna be able to play it on DS on stream. Yeah, they came out around the same time. They're both PS2. The World Ends With You. Pretty great JRPG. Very stylish, very unique combat on the DS. Still holds up pretty well. Even on the Switch. There's a mobile version of it too. They have new content in them as well. So there's like better things about the new versions, but the combat's technically worse. I played the game co-op alone, which is kind of similar to the original. The original, how it works is you're playing on 2 screens at the same time with 2 different people, and they have different kinds of gameplay in each like battle you do. It's kind of got this like graffiti, kind of like urban, kind of like vibe to it is the idea of the game's kind of like atmospheric style. Very stylish game. But it's cool. Yeah, that's the same guy that Kingdom Hearts. I mean, it's not just one guy who did the game, of course, but he worked on it. I think in a large part. Anyways, those are in Kingdom Hearts too. I would say though, really, as long as you know your Disney shit, that's the biggest part of Kingdom Hearts. Most of Kingdom Hearts is original stuff. A lot of the Square Enix shit, like Final Fantasy, is just characters. It definitely helps. I mean, all the spells are named after Final Fantasy, I guess. All the items are generally named after Final Fantasy. But the worlds themselves and stories don't have that much Final Fantasy or World Ends With You. The World Ends With You? Yeah, I played that one only like a year or two ago, so. It's like, I need to take a piss, but yeah, I mean, I would recommend Kingdom Hearts to people. It's good, it's unique, but yeah, the story gets to be pretty mad, man. That's why we joke about the writer a lot. And Final Fantasy VII Remake, because you can tell which part was his. Because it feels like fucking Kingdom Hearts. I'll be right back. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, though, especially the really old ones, like 1 and 2, have a pretty special fan base. There's a certain... The people who, like, unironically are, like, into every aspect of Kingdom Hearts, like... Some of those people... We've had some special souls in here. God bless them, but we've had some special souls when we... Because I replayed 1 and 2 before I played all the other ones, just to refresh myself. It's one of those series, kind of like, you know, like a Sonic fan base kind of thing, right? Like, there's a certain aura to some, trying to be nice about it, some Kingdom Hearts fans, because of the, because of the nature of how anime and all that crazy. Oh, really? I've heard of a shit. Maybe it's not. I want to play the game really bad. I've heard it's good. I have it.
その通り、出来たてほやほやの新型掃除なのじゃ。たまげたろ。
Yeah, a lot of anime CGI is bad. It's been getting better, but I don't know how Dragon's Dogma is. That's usually hit or miss, depending on the show. CGI is cheaper. Usually why people do it. There's some CGI that's good in anime, but we're still in that in-between period where some of them use that really low frame rate shitty CG, and they use it too much, like no drawn stuff, it's just pure CG. But some of them actually do, like Doro, a really good mix of CG characters and like well-drawn background art, and like a nice frame rate. Oh, really? Maybe that's why I hear it's bad. Maybe it's bad compared to the game. So maybe it's actually good. Just not accurate. Who knows? Yeah, I'm surprised because there's only one game. And an online game, I guess, in Japan. Although they're making more, I think, Dragon's Dogma games now, so maybe that's why they're doing an anime. Hype.
こんだけでかけりゃ嫌でも人目につくからな。親しみやすさは大事か。
Jesus, this thing's huge.
今からテストも兼ねてお掃除丸の機能を披露したいのじゃが 今時間はあるかね。そうか。では早速テスト運転を始めるぞ。
Wait for this thing to start cleaning people up.
テストモードカモン。
お待たせしました。起きた博士。テストモード開始します。
喋った。こんなの序の口じゃぞ。ちょっと見とれよ。お掃除丸。私の今日の運勢を占っておくれ。
You guys have a Roomba?
一日です。飼い犬に手を噛まれるでしょう。
ありゃまあ、カメタの餌やりの時は気をつけるとするかの。ではお掃除丸、今日の気候はどうじゃ。
肌寒い一日です。羽織物があるといいですね。
確かに肌寒いな。ではお掃除丸、コーヒーを入れておくれ。
はい、どうぞ。温まりますよ。
すげえ。お掃除丸、何でもできるじゃねえか。
そうじゃろう。いろんな機能を森に盛り込んだのじゃ
She
ぞ。
got guns.
この他にもマッサージアームが内蔵してあって低周波マッサージモードもあるのじゃ。すごいじゃろ。すごいじゃろ。ではこのままお掃除丸の吸い込み機能を試してみるぞい。
When does this thing cost so
お掃
much?
除丸、クリーンアップカモン。
クリーンアップ開始します。センサー起動完了。お掃除丸吸います。
おお、こんなでかいもんが吸えんのか。すげえぞお掃除丸。
ありがとうございます。頑張り
Yeah,
ます。
me either. I know somebody with them. They're interesting. How they like map out the room and shit. But if you change anything in the room, it's gotta like remap a little bit.
皆さんのためにお掃除丸頑張ります。
こいつが熱心に掃除してるとこ見たら。
My rooms are usually too cramped to ever have one though.
そうじゃろう。では最後に絶賛開発中である禁断のハイパワーモードを見せてやるのじゃ。
禁断。外で
Electric wine opener.
そんな嫌な予感がする機能使っていいのかよ。
Oh, is it bad? Yeah, my brother's place, we just got just the hand, you know, one you just do yourself. I could see an electric one being cool, but I imagine it's pricey. Unnecessary, yeah. Not hard to do it yourself.
まあ、それなら大丈夫か。
では行くぞい。お掃除丸ハイパワーモードカモン。
お掃除丸
I need to move back soon. It'd be cool to chill with my brother. Maybe I should at least go get some grub with him or something. Well, there's not really restaurants you can really get into these days. I guess Thanksgiving's coming up. I was thinking about everything. I was like, wait a second. I was thinking about wine. I was thinking about opening shit. And I was like, thinking about my brother's party. And I was like, wait, it'd be cool to chill. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know if they're open here. I don't know if I'd want to find out. I mean, usually me and my brother just get fast food and just chill and eat it in the car and chit chat. Always fun. Surgeon again? Oh yeah, dude, the fucking stores are going ape shit out here, dude. Like, everybody's buying toilet paper and shit again. I guess they get the second wave of fear. Oh, for sure. That's the only way at this point. It's gotten too out of control at this point. Could still try your best to like prevent and help yourself, but it's not gonna disappear without a vaccine. Or unless everybody gets it in the whole fucking country.
980何回テストに成功してるとか言ってたじゃねえか。
すまんが蹴りどころが悪かったようじゃ。
あ、俺の財布。
My wallet.
大事な金が。嘘だろ。おい、どうしてくれんだこの野郎。
やめるのじゃ。乱暴反対なのじゃ。
3、4、ドドドドドウウ対象物 発見。今ついに行きます。
おい、ソジマル、わしじゃ、すーな。
Jesus Christ.
緊急停止ボタンを。
今ついに行きます。
この泥棒猫、その魚返しな。
ニャンゾー、バーター、それに近づくな。
今ついに行きます。今ついに行きます。
Jesus Christ. This one's pretty good. Oh, this is a boss fight. Oh, of course it's got lasers and shit. Or massages or whatever those are.
早くわしらを出しとくれ。さっき緊急停止ボタンとか言ってたな。お掃除丸の底にある蓋を開けて暗証番号を入力し、マイナスドライバーで
Flathead screwdriver.
解剖が出てくる。アホか。緊急時に押すもんがなんでそんなとこにあんだよ。もう力ずくで壊しちまうが。
Sojimaro, dude. I paid $1 million for state-of-the-art city scale Roomba. Although it's been sucking people and cats into it. It's gone on a rampage. Special carbon made by the United States military. Of course, dude.
コーヒーなどを出す左右の蓋部分が脆いので、そこをせめてホームってやってほしいのじゃ。さっきコーヒーを出してた左右の蓋だ。
お任せください。
The fucking music, dude.
見せてやる。
ほら来いよ。
Special carbon.
怪我しますよ。とっておき。私に勝てますかね。
なめるな。
40度を超えるでしょう。完了。
やってみろ。ほら、やるぜ。とっておきだ。
なめないでくれる？
ガンガン行こうぜ。
They should be lucky they're alive, man. Jesus.
やるぞ。やってやろう。してみろ。こいつをくらえ。
私に勝てますかね。
That attack comes out fast, man. It's like coming out before it's even turned fully. Which is weird. I should, man. Keep the streets of Finland clean, man.
Oops. 後ろの方の蓋がいいぞ、ボジャコ。チャンスなのじゃ。なあ、わかった。
お任せください。見せてやる。はっ。
してみろ。
バリバリ行くよ。
やってみろ。
とっておき。私に勝てますかね。 れると痛い目見ますよ。
やってやろう。
Looking for people to talk about politics. Jesus, I try to do the opposite, man. Guessing there's more to that story. I mean, I talk about it on here just 'cause people are interested in shit, but yeah, I'm gonna start that conversation. More than happy to talk about it. I guess I'm just not looking looking for people to talk about it. Oh yeah. Look, man, keep missing. Yeah, exactly. Like you guys, it's like at least in the general, I know you guys and shit, and most people are like cool about, you know, political stuff and all that crap. Most people at least are willing to like not be total fucking psychopaths in here. So it's like I'm a lot more comfortable talking about it with my level of knowledge and shit. So people will talk about politics here and they'll be serious about it, but I don't think there's much bad blood carried outside of the talks, and people are like mature about it. Sort of a lighthearted guy and I can tolerate it. Oh, he doesn't get mad. So he just wants to talk about it? Is it just like the only thing he can talk about? Or does he just love talking about it? Yeah, that's me.
はいはい。ハイパワーモードのさらに上を行く隠しモード。なんでお掃除ロボットに裏目に出て。いい調子だ。ほら来いよ。やってやろう。
いっぱいになりました。
Oh, that I'm sort of passionate about it, so he knows he can get conversation out of me. So he just keeps trying. What topic? Or, I mean, I guess you're skirting around it probably for a reason. Or did you say it earlier and I missed it? Oh, politics in general. Okay, I think Sarah misses the whole I don't really want to discuss politics at work idea. I don't know. I feel like just discussing politics at work is just a bad idea. People, even good friends, get like heated about politics, man. And you don't want to be heated with your coworkers. I'll do a little political talks with my parents, not much. It's mostly just on here I talk about it on Discord. Nice, I got some money back.
もじゃこ。ありがたや。助かってるじゃ。とんだ災難だったぜ。大きく設計したおかげで意外と快適じゃったが大変な目にあったのじゃ。
Keep up with world events, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I talk technically with everybody, most people I know just very lightly, right? There's nobody I know, I just do not talk a single word about politics, but I think the only discussions I've ever had in politics are probably the Discord in here. And even that stuff, I mean, I'm not very well educated on the policies and all that kind of shit. So it doesn't go that far. And I can't think of many times I've started the conversation. Not that I like secretly hate it. I just tend to not start conversations about hot topics like that I'm not in any way educated on. I might try to chime in if people want to talk, but it's like 77, he's been bringing up trouble in the last week with me. He's honestly the most open boss I've ever had. That's good. Hopefully that makes it fun there. Or maybe not fun, but you know. Cool. I just couldn't let it go. Why would you? Are you on bad terms with some people now? At lunch? Old traditional ideas that are fucking stupid. Yeah. Understanding? Okay. An understanding. He never talks again, or Rocky beats him up. and his family and his friends. My grandma has very progressive, yeah. It's funny because, I mean, I feel like generally, the older, I mean, they always say, I mean, at least in my classes back at school and shit, quickest way, you know, the way that usually social change comes about is the old die, the young, you know, move into that kind of shit. But there's absolutely, yeah, like my grandma's super open to stuff and, yeah, generally progressive. And she doesn't talk about politics that much, but she's very open-minded. She's not like very traditional. She's, you know. Maybe she's just never really talked like that to me in the past, but I feel like it's more something in the last 10 years I've seen. It's gotten older, just more kind of like open-minded in general, like stuff. It's kind of neat. It's cool seeing with, you know, older people. Not that every old, like, that's, I mean, that's, I guess, the point I'm trying to make. Not all old people are like stubborn fucks, of course. But there are a lot of stubborn fucks. Will we be stubborn fucks? Maybe. I hope I'm not. I'm sure there'll be something I am stubborn about. I just like to think I'm pretty not. I think I'm pretty open-minded right now. To be like a 180. To go against that by the time I'm older, but maybe it could happen. I'm sure there's things I'm already stubborn about. Alright, I'm mad over politics? Yeah. I think that's my grandma. Just want to kind of like be open, be happier, have shit just kind of be better. she's not really looking to like, you know, be stubborn or shitty. It's not gonna help. Turned 18 and told her I wasn't sure. Never believed in that stuff. I feel like you gotta kind of be used to that nowadays. Religion's definitely not like in the majority of folks' daily lives in America. Not that there's anything wrong with religion or, you know, especially if it helps you and stuff, but I think looking down on people for not being religious is kind of like, yeah, that's pretty old school.
こじゃからの目に入れても吸われてもへっちゃらなのじゃ。むしろゴミの立場になって物事を考え
I mean, I guess the majority of all people, yeah. I guess I'm just thinking like Americans. I mean, are we talking like religious, like I believe in God, but I never think about God more than once a decade, like religious, or like, I guess I'm just thinking people who like actively go to church, I suppose. Like I know a bunch of, you know, everybody and their brothers like believe in God, but they might as well not because they fucking hardly ever think about any of that shit or practice any kind of like faith. But yeah, I see what you mean. I guess I was just talking about more churchgoers, maybe. I don't think church going is as often. You see it as often now. I mean, even I live in the Bible Belt, and I don't even run into that many people. I mean, I also live in a more like urban-ish place where everybody's moved here from out of state, so anecdotal maybe, but
天才と変態は紙一重なんだ。それと投資の謝礼じゃけども。だろうな。だから代わりと言ってはなんじゃが、もじゃこに宴会芸とかで役に立つじゃろ。他にもコンサルタント AI も搭載しておるでな。では私は早速研究室にも。
yeah, it kind of sucks. Yeah, atheism is definitely like a fedora type and edgy stigma to it. Sadly, I'd say religion overall is more performance. Yeah, I mean, a lot of like, I mean, even the fucking Pledge of Allegiance has you pledge to God in it, under God and all that. I mean, there's a lot of just like stuff, I guess, rooted deep in America with religion and shit. I'm just saying that it's sort of died out a bit. Right? God we trust, yeah. Like, absolutely. Like, there's still a lot of religion, and maybe compared to the rest of the world, more than most first world places, but at least in my experience, I don't know fucking many souls, heavy in religion. It's more rare for me to find somebody very hard up and faithful and actually doing a lot of religious stuff. I mean, maybe the majority of people would be like, I believe in God or something. But then, yeah, like I said, just never think about it. Like, it's just not a big part of their lives, even if they say, it's like, it doesn't take a whole lot to just say you believe in God, but like to be like a devout follower or go to church a lot. That, you don't, you're not even going to go to church every day. How much you give to shit, I don't know. I guess you could still be faithful and not practice that often. Used to not say that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, religion's a big deal. But the only point I was getting at was that it's not as big a deal anymore as I'm sure it was in the past. And I don't see it getting to be more of a big deal. Oh yeah, sorry. I was talking about what Lassie was saying. I know what you mean with the money though. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how we are. I mean, I'm sure like the Middle East is a lot more religious than the US. I don't know what are there any European countries that would be more religious than the US? Probably not. Is there much religion at all in Finland? Russia's like anti-religion, right? Aren't they just like actually full-on atheist? As like a country or something? I don't remember. I thought that was a thing. Maybe it's not. Eastern Orthodox. Okay. They are pretty religious? Okay. Where did I hear that then? I thought that was weird, but... Oh, Soviet Union. Maybe that's what it was. Diverse. Yeah. I don't even know what I'd be considered. What is it called? Where you don't care either way? I just like don't give a shitist about all of it. I mean, there's always the possibility there's some kind of god creature or something. For me, it's more like a sci-fi possibility. But I'm totally fine with there's totally also a possibility that it's just, physics and science and all that. I mean, that's absolutely I don't have any faith. For sure. Okay, then I'd probably be atheist. I thought there was a specific name for it, where you're like open to the idea, like the possibility. Like, I would never say it's impossible. Like, if we were in a fucking computer simulation, there's technically like a god figure, right? So it's like, technically, I'm not like, I don't want to say I'm ignorant that there's no chance there's a god figure. I definitely don't think I believe in any kind of like common Catholic god or anything like that, but I'm not like fully on like agnostic. Yeah, that's what I probably agnostic then. I don't know. I don't think about it. Like I said, I don't give a shit as to I don't think about it much. It's just like another just little topic to me. A person who believes that nothing is known or can be known of the existence or nature of God or of anything beyond material phenomena. A person who claims neither faith nor disbelief in God. This is kind of different. The view that the existence of God or the divine or the supernatural is unknown or unknowable. I don't know about that, dude. Like some devil's proof shit or something? Is that the right word? I mean, I think we could know everything, possibly. Right? Like, I'm not saying it's impossible to know that a God exists. I'm just saying it's possible that it could exist. Not that I really care or will think it is really true. It's just a possibility. It's just a lack of belief in God, so not being sure is just one brand of lacking belief. Okay, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't believe in God. I don't really care that much. But it is like it's like a, you know, hey, maybe, you never know. It's one of those like, I'm not going to take all my chips off the table kind of thing, yeah. At the end of the day, I'm not faithful. Yeah. I mean, there is a reason why gods existed and shit, and help people explain things and probably cope and make sense of the natural world and shit. Nowadays, a lot of time religion's used to help people find like guidance and shit. And I don't think it's a bad thing to have faith if it helps you, but yeah, I'm not really into it or knowing about it, or I don't really believe. I mean, I think there's room to have it. I don't think you should like in a serious way. Like I just mean like, there's enough room to entertain it and that like it's possible. Not that I would let's rewrite science or any kind of thing like that to fit that, thing. For me, it's just like it's always possibly on the table, even just a kernel, right? Not that we should be like, oh wait, we need to attribute all of these science principles to like God and shit. Like, of course not, but yeah. See, I don't want to say like God did it. I'm just saying that like saying that there's like the just impossible, never gonna happen, some kind of like weird higher power, like I don't know. It's like for me, I'm just like always like everything should be on the table. It's just like super fucking micro. Yeah, I like mythology. Yeah. Well, couldn't you still explain all of like, couldn't like a god create all of like the physical principles and like laws and shit and set it up that way? Like couldn't you say that? So like you could still have all the normal sciences and shit, but it was like set up. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying like a traditional guy. Like, I mean, like I said, computer sim, like anything like that, like it's possible. I don't think it is at all. I don't really think there is a God. but there's like a micro possibility, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not arguing we should like take it seriously at all. Like, no, so we could just never talk about the possibility of a God ever. That's fine. For me, it's just like I wouldn't want to just like randomly be surprised. Like, it's like it's possible, but I would never like actually like entertain it in a serious way. I would never like start doing research and I'm like, there could be God. Like, no, it's just one of those like prepare for anything kind of sort of mentalities, right? Like anything's possible, but this is what it probably is kind of thing, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm not religious in like really any way. At the end of the day, I don't think there's like anything beyond or anything like that. It would be much more likely, yeah. And I don't think about any like traditional religious thing. For me, it'd be like some kind of weird, just like fucking simulation or like if anything was ever really possible, it'd be some wacky shit like that. I don't know. I'm trying to get my point across about or express what I mean, but it's kind of weird. One of the biggest things that pissed me off about God stuff is when something horrible happens, like a bus. It's because I thought it's their time. Yeah, that shit's stupid. I hate that shit. I already adapted many of the Roman Empire stuff, so why not? Yeah. Yeah. No, it's just like, for all we know, we're so small down the totem pole of like comprehension of things. There could be so many layers beyond what we understand that the idea that there is possibly nothing, even just like a creature that was just like smart, like some Cthulhu flying around, right? Like you could consider that God or something, right? Like, so we're not on that plane. Like just to think like it's totally impossible, I think is like, we're not that cool. But does it matter? Like, I would never go my day-to-day life like thinking about that. It's just like, it's there, like it's possible. But it doesn't change how I think we should do research or think about life or anything. Just like a scope thing, I guess. So Romans were gonna have ramen. You put anything in it, or are you just having those thick noodle ones? So Romans weren't having any of that. Christ also a Christian priest. It's not the real God, yeah. I think for me, it's less that there's a God as much as there is a possibility of some kind of like ascended like being, or we're in some kind of more meta realm or thing like that. More that there's a possibility there's something like crazy happening, like it's possible. Anything's possible. Not anything. I mean, it could be anything. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I don't believe in some kind of like divine being that like is watching over everything. I mean, like some benevolent divine thing. It's like, yeah. I'm getting into that simulation shit again. Would you consider some kind of AI that watches over the universe and shit? Make sure everything's running? Is that a god? God's just a silly thing because it's a like perception and shit, right? Like back in the day, they thought like Zeus was a thing because they needed to explain like fucking thunder or something, right? But then you understand thunder and it doesn't seem as crazy anymore. So like, what's God now? What does he do now? God does this. And then if we ever ascended to some higher plane where we considered something godlike or needing a godlike explanation, then what's God after that, I feel like it never ends kind of thing. Because what if we were in a simulation and somehow we got like out of a simulation? that simulation, whatever's running it isn't God anymore. There has to be a God beyond that, right? I don't know.
感謝なのじゃ。
俺の方こそある意味貴重な体験ができた。
これからもお掃除丸を応援よろしく頼むのじゃ。
I think effectively though, for like my life and like practice, I'm pretty much just an atheist. But I always like to entertain the thought of stuff being possible. Maybe I read too many weird meta fucking VNs and shit, dude. Have more fun with it than anything. That's probably like offensive or have fun with religion or something. Anyways, once again, I gotta be like, I don't think religion's like bad. I mean, there's people, I mean, bad things can happen because of religion for sure. When people use it in a bad way, like anything, and bad events like crusades and shit have happened because of it. But I don't think inherently religion needs to be like all bad. It can help a lot of people, and that's fine. I personally am not a big fan of it. I don't really get anything out of it, but other than just like fun thinking about meta topic kind of bullshit. Yeah, I believe in Frankie Z. Sadly, Frankie is not with us anymore. All dogs go to heaven, dude. These were the good old days, man. The Frankie Z days, man. Good days back on Twitch, man. Of course he would crit, right? Yeah. That was just a cool part of Twitch culture. Shame that Frankie Z kind of like died out. No, I mean just the dog basically, but like, you know. That was really like a fun... kind of, I guess, meme. You know, it was always pretty wholesome Frankie Z spam and shit. I was always surprised Kappa died out, dude. I used to use Kappa so much. It seemed like it would never die, but it totally did. People just started to get pissed that people were using Kappa. I think some people just had enough of it. They started a smear campaign, man, and they just kind of spread, right? Now Kappa's like, you know, frowned upon. I always thought Kappa was just a good way to express sarcasm. I use LOL a lot, but it's probably just habit. Just to try to express, like, some tone. I never think of LOL as actually laughing. Like I'm clearly, I mean that's the joke, right? You type LOL and you're just like stone faced, right? But it's like a like a smirk almost, right? Like a little bit of something where you have to have like levels of caps and LMAO, caps to like actually mean something's funny. Sure, yeah. For me, it's just a general bit of tone or just like filler. I mean, say, yeah, that too. I like using emotes more. I've tried cutting LOL and like LMAO and shit out of my typing a bit. But I don't think it matters that much. I still do it plenty. I always worry that just over text, the tone and the way you're saying something doesn't express as well as it should. So I'd rather look like a fucking idiot and make sure people get the right idea of how I'm talking. Because that happens all the time where people say shit and it's like they get the wrong idea, right? So that's where I think like emotes and little shit like LOL is important. But I feel like emotes are probably more important. They're a better way than like LOL and stuff. I mean, I'm a pretty heavy emote user. It's gonna get stolen. Just showing it off for hours.
もう40のおばさんに世界で一番似合ってますよ。その気持ちだけで十分よ。真央さんはおばさんじゃないです。ゆうたくん。
ゆうたがそんな。
Jesus, buddy.
おい、しっかりしろって。
It's really an interesting VOD. Talking like alcoholism and family shit and religion shit and all that. I mean, I don't mind talking about it. I like the religion talks and stuff. I just hate painting, I always try to just be very transparent about who I am and what's going on in my life on stream. I never like making it seem like I've got some weird shit going on outside. I'm always weird about talking about stuff like that. Don't really hide anything. There's some shit I never brought up, I guess.
相手も40って親子ほど離れた相手じゃ恋に年の差なんてかいやどういうことだ実は置いてかれるってのは本当につれんだ気持ちはわからないでもねえけど本気で愛し合ってだけどよあの常連さんユータみたいな半人前が釣り合うはずはねえ考えすぎだと中塚さんこんなこと頼む俺が直接聞いても答えてくれねえだろうしそれにこんな恥ずかしい相談できるやつしょうがねえなすまねえな今度あいつが店に立ってる時にでも
Anyways, I don't like people getting the wrong idea about stuff I talk about.
話をしてくれねえか
That's why I've probably got a problem with that. Where I'll just keep bringing up shit. Make sure for myself I get across what I'm trying to say. So I'm like comfortable. I think that's just an effect of fucking talking so much. Probably can't help stuff like that. It's just something on my mind, just talk about it. We need to turn in some more of these crests. Yeah, this restaurant is copy pasted as well. I should read this.
追加であれを頼むとするか。
え？好きだって言ったから好きなのはソース。まだ一皿目のソースも残っ。
そうか？
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
Does like I get more money or something? I guess so. I need to go grab my other drink. I think I'm gonna drink both of them tonight. Coffee's gone. I drank it all.
Yo.
Oh? Nah.
How are they doing? Shady things for money. So how about that local sports team, guys? I always like that one, but I don't know if people actually use that. I think a lot of people don't get that one. I don't even know where I got it from. It was either on a movie or just something that people said like a decade or more ago as like a joke, and I've just like run with it for this long. I've had people where I've said that. They're like, "What sports team? What are you talking about?" I'm just like, "Oh, you know." I mean, the joke is, you know, in casual conversation, people bring up just like shit they don't care about, like the sports team, you know, or some stupid shit, right? Like how's the weather, pretty much. Sports. And obviously, nobody in here is talking about the local sports team, and not specific. Anyway, whatever.
伝説の裏吹き屋さん。
大した腕だな。
Kyle Sporty? I don't think so.
仇じゃないだろう。
荒川組。登場会。
登場会。風間や桐生が知り合いなんていいもんじゃない。
そうか。しかし
闇取引は信用が第一だ。腕の立つ男でないと。 うちの武器をわざわざ流す意味がない。だから、うちは
なるほどね。
お前は合格だ。
SNL now? Huh, no, I've not seen this. I'll have to watch it after stream on you can get DMCA'd for watching a YouTube video. Oh yeah, I did one of those rare things I don't do often where I actually watch like a lot of YouTube. For me, it's like whenever I watch a lot of YouTube, I just like binge somebody's channel and then I don't do YouTube anymore until something like that happens again. YouTube for me is like, I just use it like occasionally as like a tool more than like peruse it just for fun. For some reason. But I did watch all that fucking Lasagna Cat, their entire channel. I even watched the RoboCop fan remake because they had a scene in it. And it was all pretty good. Saying Pond? Oh, dude. What the fuck BBQ, LMAO, or Raffle Mao. Yeah, Pond or Pwned. Stuff like that. It was funny, I was in forget their name. Oops. Yeah, I was in a Dama's stream. I don't know why I forgot the name. In Dama's stream a few days ago, and I said, MLG, right? Like as a joke, like, oh, that was an MLG play, and like nobody except one person in the chat knew what I meant. I was like, oh, I guess that's kind of died out. Like MLG, what's that? I'm like, oh, I had to like explain it. I mean, somebody had to like explain it. I was like, oh, okay, well, it's a little David. I still like using it, but yeah, MLG died a while ago. Yeah, I feel like it's still used, but it is dying, right? Like I mean, it used to be very widely used. Yeah, Pond. I don't think I ever did Pond, but I mean, of course I know it's super widely used. GG Easy. I think that one's eternal. Unless GG, I feel like hasn't been around for more than like a decade or two, right? Not even that. Like a decade. I think with League is when I started seeing GG a lot. But then again, that's when I started playing like heavy multiplayer games. So. I don't know if like old Unreal Tournament had like GG or like Quake. I think StarCraft 2 and League of Legends is where I started seeing GG the most. Especially StarCraft. That's why I laughed when everyone bitched about the YouTube end of the year videos. There's no 100% all of YouTube. I think these are mostly time for science and math videos. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's it's just a great tool. There can be entertainment on YouTube, but it's also just, it's just where people, like, kind of like how Twitter used to just be about saying shit, but now it's like news as well, right? Like, it can be used for a lot of shit. Yeah, I like GG Easy because it's just like funny. For me, it's like ironic, sarcastic or ironic, right? I don't say it. I would never say it like. I like saying GG Easy when I know everybody knows that it isn't GG Easy, right? Like, I think it's funny to use that way. Like if everybody's kind of in on it. Yeah, like you just want like a fucking like a stalemate and say GG Easy. But League of Legends, it was the opposite. Everybody was a fucking huge asshole. And would say shit, crazy shit all the time like that. But I'm also the kind of guy that loves like shit talk, like amongst friends. That kind of shit's funny to me. But most people probably don't think of GG Easy like that.
こう見えて口は勝てんだ。俺は春日ってんだ。春日一番。よろしくな。あんたはチャウ。チャウカーロ。チャウさんか。よろしくな、チャウさん。
Let's do some business.
よう来たか。
Oh. These are expensive. Yeah, you don't want to know, dude. Virgin blood, man. Snake oil, and venom, and all that. What's a modern day snake oil salesman type of thing? Is it like the amount of supplements and like weight loss, like drugs and shit like that? I mean, I guess snake oil salesman shit's like everywhere, but I feel like that stuff's pretty similar. supplements and especially weight loss strategies and especially drugs and stuff like that. Amines? Amine. I'm glad that one died. Twitch meme. That was just a Twitch meme for a bit. Kinda sucks Bakami Tai became like a fucking meme. Cause I always thought that shit was funny, but now it's like really mainstream, so it feels like I'm just kinda you know. It's one of those like I liked Bakami Tai before it was cool kind of thing. And now it's like you're just using like a stale meme, but you gotta let it go yourself. I still think Bakami Tai is good. And Yakuza. But people are probably just gonna think I'm memeing every time I play it. Plenty of good signs, lots of them are being sold as single caption. One thing that fixes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not saying supplements inherently are bad, and there's not good ones, but there's a lot of like misused or misrepresented supplements and crazy shit. Yeah, I like the bike. The guy getting his ass kicked is the one who rides it. Jesus. Reminds me of that like gif of the baseball players with their fucking like, you know, where it's like looped, them moving like in the background, like you see it. Where the pitcher's doing like a pose and the batter's doing the pose and it just keeps looping forever. See if I can find it. It was always just funny. I see people like use it. Oh. It was like everybody was like. They had like a Mario and Luigi. Wait, where is it? If I can find it. Oh yeah, here it is. I don't know why that made me think of this. Wait, is this actually linked to it? Yeah. Stuff like this is always funny, like perfectly looped, natural moments. It just looks silly as shit. That's not as funny if you've never played Mario and Luigi. They just have like animation loop like that. Mario and Luigi's good. Those are good games. I haven't played all of them, but some good Mario RPGs.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, I'm sure there is, dude. What's some other shit that's died out? Like terminology or something? Not even just like memes, but like common terms and stuff. I wonder when Pepe is gonna die out, man. That one's like encroached into like everything, and it has had so much like just spread over so many different kinds of like art and people making variations and stuff. You done goofed? See, I know that one, but yeah, I guess I could see. You know, a phrase that I've had people get confused on, it'll be like, how we doing? You know, how are we? How are we doing? I see people sometimes like be like weird about that. I'm like what? Like maybe they think like literally me and them together or something. Like I'm like, dude, it's just like it's like how I don't get it. What do you mean? Like how it's like how are you doing? Pretty much like how we doing? You know? You know? Right? It's like replacing the word pretty much. Oh, that people can confuse. I've had it a few times before, where people just kind of have like a weird, like it's not like a lasting confusion. It's just like an odd thing. You're just like, is there a problem? You know, like how are we? How are we doing? You know, I don't know. They're probably just some fucking weird ass. That's why it's odd to me. It's like, yeah, it could be, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, I've just seen it once or twice. I don't know. It's just not anytime recently, but I thought you didn't mean. I thought you didn't understand. I was like, oh, what you mean? I thought, yeah. It's surprising that people would be confused about it. Yeah, I could see it confusing non-natives, but yeah, so it's something I've just remembered for a long time. Not the specific instance, just that it happened, and it must have just been when I was like younger or something. Maybe some kid or some shit didn't understand. I have no idea, but I've just like seen it a few times. I just always think back to it, so I notice it. I never understood how that could be confusing, but unless yeah, you're not a native speaker. Twitch is keeping alive. I think it's not on Reddit as much anymore. Yeah, I see it a bit on stuff like 4chan, but I guess not Reddit. Really? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what kind of... Because I'm a pretty, like, slang-heavy dude. I mean, I could try to, of course, be more clear if I knew the person didn't understand, but I throw out a lot of fucking wacky shit. So I'd probably fall in that same category. I'm sure I would do that kind of shit too. But they're probably used to talking to people though who aren't, you know, English speakers. I mean, there's a lot of people in here who are bilingual or more, but the common ground is that everybody here does generally speak English to a certain extent, you know. That's like, I don't ever have to fully worry about fucking up shit, or people won't say it. I mean, I've had a lot of people in here with like broken English, or we have to like decipher what they mean, or I have to reword shit, but yeah. Not in like some business capacity. I'm sure where you're like forced to talk. I'm sure that's interesting. Do you have like an example, Rocky? Or is it more just like it's too big of a thing to really give an example for? Okay, so that's fine if it's like contextual. Yeah. Well, I mean, I should think about what I say sometimes and try. Not like I should fix what I say, but like try and catch what outdated lingo I use. Not that I would stop using it, but like I wonder what other stuff like MLG or something like wouldn't catch or is like technically died out, right? Something that you use so commonly that you don't even think twice about it, but it died out kind of deal. It gets so boring after a while. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like everybody thinking every American's some like gun-toting piece of shit. That gets pretty old too. I think every country has those things they get annoyed by. I get pretty annoyed reading about what people think of America and generalizing the entire population. So I guess it's similar. Yeah, the English speaking, yeah, that kind of shit. I don't know. I don't know if like subconsciously I think of English speakers more as just American or European or UK. Maybe I do a bit, but I talk to so many people globally, I think it's a lot less than most people. I don't really think about, I guess, countries as much. I probably my lack of like politics and shit, and my how active I am in a global social media kind of thing. I tend to not think in countries immediately for people. So I don't know. It's weird. I'm super critical of the US, but I do feel mad sometimes when people outside the US criticize it unfairly. Sort of only I can pick on them, but not really. I welcome outside criticism. Know what you're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't like brushstroked generalizations about like Americans and shit based on like a president or like some policy or like holy roller or something. But I mean, nobody likes that kind of shit. That one just kind of got like old. I was like, okay, like that kind of shit. Those people who are like super just like anti, like psycho anti-American and shit. It's like I hate that in anything, not just American stuff. I don't like it when anybody's like super generally like negative against like a whole country. Like there's always like different kinds of people and good people. Of course, like some countries are gonna share some bottom line maybe of interest or culture or all that shit, but like it just seems so fucking stupid. I just see it more with like America nowadays. I think it's less that it's with America, more that I just see it more. That's just annoys me. It's just like irrational. I hate reading like stupid shit like that.
Hey.
Once again, probably because I'm talking to people from all over the fucking globe. And it's stupid to think. You know, like cool people all over the globe. It's stupid to think that like there's some country that has no cool people. Yeah, I think lately, yes. I mean, I'm not trying to get like super duper political, but like probably because of the Trump shit. It's probably why people view America in that way in the last 4 years more. Because of like a dude who's kind of like crass and crude being the face of America. And then the amount of support he probably has. I mean, I don't know, like I said, that much about the dude's policies and all that. I'm not going into all that. I just mean, like, it's definitely, like, you see a lot of negative stuff because of just how the dude acts.
Hi.
Yeah. What are the demographics are on Reddit? Yeah, I don't know. I imagine it's predominantly American still, but who knows? Maybe it'd be like 50% Americans. To see, the thing is, randomness could affect Antarctica more, right? Like the chances that there's more good, or that there's good or bad people, like in a massive population, like it's gonna even out more. There's gonna always be some good people and shit like that. In Antarctica, if it's just 10 people, you could just easily get 10 annoying fuckers, man. Like it could just happen. Statistics don't even matter. That small of a sample size, like Antarcticans might be total shitbags, dude. But is there anybody that's an Antarctican? Like, you're not born in Antarctica. You probably don't live in Antarctica for more than like a fucking couple of years at a time. Maybe there are people who've lived in Antarctica their whole fucking life. I want to be an Antarctican, dude. I want to stream from Antarctica, man. I get fiber in Antarctica. Maybe I get like satellite. One day, maybe. When Antarctica melts, people can build a fake island there and call it and become Antarcticans. Oh, the Antarctica anime. It was I really wanted to watch that. It was on my short list. It was about the girls, right, who went on like the trip to Antarctica. Of course, it's the girls. I mean, I could not know what you're talking about. That would be right, technically, right? Of course, it's a group of girls. What was it, dude? It came out like a year or two ago. It was around the same time the one about the two girls, the girls 2 or 1. Yeah, I want to watch that Cactus. I could find it again. It's within the last couple of years. So. Imagine being born in Antarctica and not being able to get citizenship anywhere else. Jesus, dude. Get deported back to Antarctica. It's like a fucking death sentence. Sorry, Yorimo. Okay. I'll try to remember that. If anybody's here for the Yakuza, I'm sorry, you're getting fucked right now. I'm just like pausing it all the time. It's because it's mostly a story right now. It's not like it's going anywhere. The boys, man. What generation was this popular? Like in the 90s? Or is this still a thing in Japan? It was like the 80s, man. '70s, '80s, okay. Now I want to watch the thing again, dude. Did any of you guys, have any of you guys not seen the thing? We've watched it in the last, like, within the last 6 months. I don't know how many people were there for that. You haven't? Dude. There you go, there's an excuse for me to watch the thing. The gameplay. I'm talking about the movie, man. I haven't played the game yet. I planned on doing it during the, oh, okay. I planned on doing it for the Halloween marathon thing, but I never did, so I'll have to do it at some point. I heard it's decent. I heard it serves as an actual sequel to the movie. It's kind of neat. I should try out the prequel. I don't know if that was any good. I mean, I like the thing a lot. So even if it's like half as good, I might like it. We'll have to watch that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss and go grab a drink. Damn, dude. Rice and that shit. I always love like rice, cars, and all that stuff. I don't know if that right there is an example of like a ricer, but I just enjoy that like super hardcore, like flamboyant, whatever you want to call it, like car shit they do out there. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, spoilers and pipes. So, what is the definition of racing your car? Like, where is racing different from Bosozoku? Or is that just like a sub racing thing? I thought racing was just like a general, like Japanese, like insane customization kind of bullshit. Maybe that's wrong. It's probably like fucking derogatory, dude, for all I know.
Nah. Hi. Hmm? Hi.
ほう。
Oh, okay, I see. I see. That's good to know. So racing would be like putting spinners on your like shitty like Dodge Neon or something, and like a big muffler and spoiler. Oh, really? I should probably stop using it. Good to know. Oh, really interesting. Yeah, it sounded always kind of like derogatory, possibly, but I thought I saw it used in a way that wasn't, so I figured it was fine, but interesting.
Oh.
Oh.
Good work, Aaron. Maybe.
ざいます
Maybe I shouldn't say good work. Gotcha life. Oh, good. I was doing a lot of side content. Oh, okay, Lassie. That's good enough. I mean, I won't take a chance.
Hi.
I'm sure it's fine, but not what I was referring to anyway, so like I had the wrong idea of the definition. So there's no point in me even using it anymore, really. We lost a party member for a bit. I don't know when I'm gonna get him back, but nobody knew yet now. I haven't done any story since the beginning of the stream.
へえ。
ありがとうございます。
I just need to walk away and walk back. Something bad has to happen in this storyline at some point. Yeah, I probably won't be doing any more main story tonight.
Oh? 待った。
Hey dude, I hope it's not shit. Let me know. And Nightman, good talking to you.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Do people still use the word hussy? Is that like... I mean, I see it in games and shit, so I don't think it's like super bad. But I don't see anybody use it either. Yeah, that sounds like an old people thing. What does it even mean? Just kind of like horror or something like that? Ah, okay. So kind of like that, yeah. I don't plan on using it, I'm just curious. Pussy. Interesting.
Oh. すみませんでした。
Why are they giving him shit outside of the restaurant?
はい。
Oh?
え？え？
Of course, some people who want to fight.
Oh.
Oh.
え？
Random evil people. Yakuza sometimes reminds me like Fate, yo. Or there's just these random ass reasons you gotta fight people. Like everybody's evil, and there just has to be some crazy reason to have a fight. And it's always, it's still fun. It's a Yakuza trope at this point. There's so many games that has its own fucking like tropes, and like things that happen, formulas of story and shit. Like, they still have good stories. This one's had pretty good sub-stories overall. But yeah, there's always those, like, Yakuza moments. There's been some ones in this that had some decent emotion, and there's been some funny ones. A lot of Yakuza games, they'll have very samey side plots and shit, but this one overall has had at least some budget behind a lot of the subplots and other shit like that. It's probably in the upper echelon of Yakuza sub-stories. Like Zero Judgment. What else? This one probably got some of the better subquests, sub-stories. The big minigame stories, those are super formulaic too. Where you gotta fight like the Elite Four of X minigame. Most of those aren't very good. Story-wise, they're just kind of like have some kind of formula to, some kind of narrative to make the minigame seem more than it is. Yeah, this one's whatever. This one's pretty typical Yakuza, but the funny shit like the fucking Roomba or Mr. Masochist or the ghost chick, which wasn't funny, it was like serious. Those are pretty good. There's some Yakuza games I'll just play every side quest and like none of them, like even though they're like surface level entertaining, none of them really hit harder than that. This one's at least had something. Yeah, after playing as many Yakuza games as I have though, there's definitely that like, what's the word, fatigue? Or where you kind of get used to a lot of Yakuza shit. Some of the luster kind of wears off in certain spots. I still consider them good games for sure. And they're fun, but I mean, desensitized, yeah. But I mean, there's a lot of asset flipping, a lot of the writing's formulaic, you know. A lot of the combat's very just kind of mediocre. But I still like playing them. I just find myself a little bit more fed up with some things, or easier, or less impressed with things I might have liked more back in Zero and stuff. The wackiness, yeah. For me, it's always like, there's just so much content, and they always have really like new, interesting diversions. And the stories are very cinematic, even if they're kind of like tropey and full of plot holes. They're at least like entertaining in that kind of way. Although the super big conspiracy bullshit in all of them does start to kind of get old. I think Zero still has some of the best actual like drama and characters and stuff without getting too into the conspiracy shit. Yeah, I would like to play the 2 Feudal Japan games. I don't know if they've been translated. Yeah. I mean, that's what's cool about Yakuza. Each one has a lot of content, but you know what you're going to get for the most part. And you can always expect them to have some cool new wacky shit, or at least a few fresh, you know, like mini games and a story and stuff. Like, it's not a bad formula. Kind of like Garrett said earlier, if it's not broken, you don't need to fix it. I agree for the most part with Yakuza. There is just a point where after, you know, you have an objectively good thing for as long as you have, that there will be a level of like kind of wear, you know. Like, you know, like Yakuza 0 is great, but if you play it 10 times, it wouldn't be as great anymore, kind of thing. And that's kind of the idea, is that you do need kind of a fresh coat of paint sometimes, and that's why they're doing turn-based in this one. You do have to branch out. That's why they did Judgment, Fist of the North Star. Those are great. Those are some of the better ones in the series, right? Like changing it up, mixing things up here and there. That's why they always try to make like new big mini games and stuff, like exciting things. Oh really? I'll play it then for sure. I need to play. The only one I haven't played that's in English is Dead Souls. I've heard that's pretty bad. I'll have to give it a go though. These games are also pretty fucking long. They're not just like a quick knock 'em out. Like, I mean, they're all like, I think 3 is like the shortest, and it was still like 40-hour game or something at least to do all the sub stories. If you're not doing all the sub stories, you're kind of like missing the point. To be fair though, the worst sub stories in the series are in 1. 1s are shit. 1s are all bad. 2's, Kiwami 2 starts having some better ones. And then they kind of just keep getting better from there. I don't barely remember 3's. 6's were decent. 5 has just a lot of variety. But yeah. The Yakuza 1, Kiwami 1, both of them sub-stories are not very good. It's obvious it's the first entry, yeah, for sure. I mean, they try to add new things like a sequel to the Pocket Racer minigame and stuff like that. That does carry to the rest of the game, so it's kind of the best way to play it still, but yeah, I mean, they're not gonna like remake every sub-story. They're gonna just remake the game, and the sub-stories are very dated. They're very... Yeah, I don't blame them, but it sucks for people to start with 0. Because you're generally gonna play a pretty mediocre installment as your second game. Kiwami 2 is pretty good, I'd say overall. It's not bad. 3 is probably my least favorite, but some people love it. But after 3, they're generally decent. I think 4 is cool. They start having more characters. 5 is a fucking gargantuan beast of a game with a lot of mini games. I think that one's pretty good. That's in the top 4. But yeah, I feel like if you want to play Yakuza, but you're sick of the formula, you really just like play the spin-offs. Play Judgment or play like Fist of the North Star is a good way to go about it. But yeah, 1's just dated because it's 1, yeah. Like the main story is not as good. Like they put that cinematic flair on it that 0 had, but the meat is still, you know, the ingredients is still like pretty whatever kind of like drama.
Huh?
I think most of the Yakuza games have killer like first thirds or halves story-wise. But the trend with the Yakuza games is that in the last third or half, after the third game, they really start to jump the shark and just get way too bloated. Try to up the scale and the ante too much. When I really feel like Yakuza's at its best when it's more down to earth, like almost drama, like 0. I mean, 0's got big scale in some aspects, but it's mainly just drama between people on a little bit smaller scale. Sure. Yeah. I'm looking forward to trying it. So there's 2 Feudal Japan Yakuza games, right? The first one came out, I think it's the second Yakuza game ever to come out, right? It came out after Yakuza 1, isn't it? Or maybe it's the third one. Came out after 2, I'm not sure. Because there's 2, I'm pretty sure there's 2 Feudal Japan Yakuzas. I don't know if the one's a direct sequel or what. Unless it's like a remake.
ちくしょう。クロちゃん。
父さん
素直じゃね
I think Yakuza's writing is at its best in the sub-stories, honestly, man. I think if you haven't played all of them, you'd probably disagree. Because, like, Zero and stuff like that. But I think once you get through, like, 3 through 5 and shit, you start kind of getting used to the Yakuza main story formula. And then you start just kind of, like, appreciating the sub-stories more. Like, the sub-stories in this are pretty solid, I'd say, overall, for Yakuza. The main story is... I like the party aspect, and the new main characters, and some of that stuff. But it's got some plot holes and some weird fucking... It's got your typical, like, 20-minute Yakuza exposition dumps, and the scale's getting big, and some of the forced drama just doesn't feel like the motivations are quite as theirs. I feel like they're trying to pretend they are, and stuff like that. I still think the story's entertaining, but so far it hasn't been like a, you know, for kind of like it's almost a spin-off, like, it still hasn't really totally removed the drapings or whatever the fuck you call it of old, like, mainline Yakuza stories. Feudal Kiryu and Majima and Ishin, yeah. Kiryu's just too cool. I think that's one of the best things about the Yakuza mainline, is they're always very consistently right Kiryu. Like, he is always cool. I always enjoy him. Even when Yakuza stories are at their worst, Kiryu's always cool. Like, the formula they got with Kiryu, I guess maybe it's just easy for them to write. Like, write him well. Maybe somebody just really figured out his character, but generally he's always entertaining. I like him quite a bit. It's always funny people play Zero. And you imagine Majima's like this playable character in like every fucking game. He's only playable in Zero.
Oh? Oh?
Yeah, he's entertaining. I mean, he's basic, but I think the simplicity is what's cool, you know? The stoic, smooth, like, charismatic, just kind of like powerful. He's just like very charismatic, like just cool and honorable and all that kind of shit. Kind of like almost like a fucking Batman kind of thing, right? Like, I think they just write him pretty well. Like, he doesn't need to be insane and crazy and wacky. He doesn't need like a gimmick. I think he's just like, he's just kind of cool, man. I think they've always done well with him. His voice, I would say, makes most of his character. His voice is super fucking cool, man. If he didn't have the voice actor, he would not be as good. That's kind of what I mean, is he kind of has like everything going for him. He looks cool. The writing makes him super wholesome and just bro and cool guy, and the voice is good. Good character.
Hi.
It's just the situations they put him in, and some of the main stories kind of just get... They're still usually they're always entertaining, but you roll your eyes more at them, that's for sure, as you go, right? Like, you really have to turn your brain off on a lot of like late Yakuza series stories to like a level that you almost can't even do anymore. Like, I've been having to try to turn my brain off in this game story sometimes, and it's hard, man. You're just like, Jesus, dude. Like, 6's story was just like, they're trying so hard to make it like this super serious soap opera. It was wacky, fucking like, please take our insane anime story seriously. Yakuza? Was that one of the bosses? Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. He was cool. So yeah, that's why Zero is one of the best stories. Is because it was less about huge conspiracies and shit, and just about really solid like fucking characters, right? Like cool motivations, good drama that's built up well. Like this has drama, other Yakuzas have drama and stuff, but it's usually very forced. It's a lot of plot holes, Deus Ex Machina type of shit where just like shit's just happening, too forced drama. Like it feels very arbitrary. What's the word for it? I can't remember. There's a word for it. Ham-fisted? I don't know exactly. Maybe ham-fisted. But in Zero, a lot of the characters are very like believable. You understand like why a lot of they're doing what they're doing. It's not just evil man's evil just to be evil. Like the drama's cool. The cinematography's always been good in Yakuza. Every game. The cutscenes look great. The camera angles are always solid. Like they're usually really good, like just framed and shit. Which helps with some of the mediocre stories, make them seem better than they are. Okay, so to me a finger, two don't mean shit. You're supposed to beat me to the sap spot, you getting back up from work, that's why you half-ass like this. Yeah. Yeah, see, I always like that. I don't know. There was like a mystery and conspiracy in Zero, but I don't know. I feel like the core of what made Zero good was just some really solid character drama. The worst Yakuza stories are when it's more about the conspiracies than it is the characters. Like 3 and 6. Parts of 5 were really good because of the character shit, but then parts of it were silly because of conspiracy stuff. Yeah. For sure. I mean, it's been a bit since I played through, I guess. Yeah. It also helped that it had really good sub stories too.
Hi. Matta. Oh.
I also think Yakuza 0 has like the best gameplay in the series. I think Fist of the North Star is really satisfying gameplay. I think the defense and evasion tools are more fun. And being fucking Kenshiro is pretty based. The violence and just like some of the crazy hits and shit is really fun. That one's probably up there too. Otherwise, usually the combat's pretty whatever. Or it's just, instead of like being deeper and better, it's spread more. There's just more characters who have the same surface level of gameplay. Like 5 has just like 4 characters, right? Like, you know, 4 has like 3 or some 4 or something. I think it's got 4 as well. I don't remember exactly. And they're like not very deep. They play slightly different, but like it's all about variety. I feel like 0, it was just deeper because you could do essentially 4 characters and like 1 guy per each character because of the stances and shit. I think for a game series that is more about just beating the shit out of fucking idiots, that might as well give people more tools just to beat the shit out of them. Like the defensive and evasion gameplay in like Yakuza's that aren't Fist of the North Star has always been weak. So when you get ones like 3, which probably has the worst gameplay in the series, and I know I'm really hyping up 3 for you right now, Lassie. Never gonna want to continue the series. But like when you have like the surface level gameplay of 3, but it's still focused on defense and evasion and like it's just like bad, like I don't know, it's just not good. I think Yakuza's at its best when it just gives you more tools to just wipe the floor with people. And then bosses is just like, I don't know, set pieces and stuff like that. Bosses are usually like narratively interesting in Yakuza, but gameplay wise not. Kiwami 2's probably got the worst bosses because of the bloated health bullshit. Yeah, exactly, Lassie. Which is fine for the most part. It works for it. You just beat punks up. Yakuza's fun because of the diversions and the story and stuff. If it was just 30 hours of beating people up, that would be boring, but you're usually doing so much other shit that it's okay to have surface level combat. But in some Yakuza games, it is annoying. 3, it's like really annoying because of the amount of time you spend on your ass and shit. Yeah, they could still have better beat 'em up combat though. They've kind of just phoned it in forever. They make a new engine with a new combat system with 6 and Kiwami 2, and it's like worse than the engine before it. You know, like Judgment's combat's not that good. I don't like it. Like I'm fine keeping it simple, like I said, just a lot of ways to beat thugs up. But they at least not downgrade it. I respect what they're doing here, where they're trying something different just to mix up the game formula. I think that's cool. I think it's like the beat 'em up ones though. It's pretty okay turn-based combat. Pretty mediocre turn-based combat. It's got that Yakuza flash to it and the funniness of it that some of the combat has, but it's not very deep or interesting turn-based combat. Like it's piss easy, and the amount of strategy you're gonna think up of is like just a quick buff, and you don't even need a buff really, so you're only gonna like pick your AoEs or single target, and your AoEs are a bitch to do just because of the random movement of the enemies, so it's just kind of like it's not the most satisfying combat. I think it's totally cool for a game, but if they did another one, they really need to add depth to it. I don't think surface level RPG combat fits is good if you for Yakuza as surface level beat 'em up combat. Surface level beat 'em up combat is fun really quick. It feels really, you know, like meaty right away. You know, it can just look visually stimulating and be over really quick. Where with RPGs, usually the fun with like, you know, the combat is like strategy, you know, customization, options, enemy variety. Having it be surface level in a RPG, like a turn-based RPG, I think is worse than having a surface level beat 'em up. They cut hostess clubs from the Western release of Yakuza 3? Really? Like recently or what? There's still hostess clubs in 3. But maybe it's a different level of hostess clubs. They've removed sub-stories and rewritten sub-stories in recent releases of these games. Like stuff that had to do with like transgender shit and stuff. Oh, really, Lassie? Yeah, because the hostess shit And Yakuza 3 and I think 4 is super boring. Some of the worst just Yakuza content. Like the managing of it or whatever. Like you can have like very light cabaret management and it's really bad. Unless you mean like the dating part. Like where you go to hostess clubs and like date them. I don't remember if that was in those. I'm gonna be real. The hostess clubs I don't like them. I don't like going to them. I don't like sub-stories about them. I like the cabaret club minigame, although it's used way too many times at this point. But just going to like the fucking like hostess clubs and just having like this weird surface level conversation with these chicks who are boring as fuck, it's just like I'm never interested. It's never funny. Their stories are never interesting. I think it's just supposed to be to get my dick like semi-hard or my fucking Madoki Doki going crazy or whatever the fuck. But I find myself the least interested in host girls in all these games. There hasn't been any in this. Maybe they cut it out, or maybe it's gonna be in some other area. There is romance in this. You give somebody like a gift, but I haven't given anybody gifts yet. Maybe I'll try that right now. I have to give them $1 million now too? I need to stop spending money. I have to keep giving fucking people $1 million in every fucking quest, dude. I'm gonna have no money after this, dude. Jeez. Whatever, we're doing that one minigame soon anyways. Fine. Oh, really? Yeah, I barely remember Breeze host of shit. Maybe they've added it back in the newly released collection. Yeah, well, people don't mind the hostess stuff nowadays, I guess. It's in like every Yakuza game in a huge part. Everything. Even this party member was a hostess. Are hostess, like, host clubs still, like, this big in Japan, even today, man? Like Yakuza, it's like, I always just feel like I see it every 2 fucking seconds, man. Yeah, I don't blame him. Censorship, wasn't that? That was more rampant in, like, the 90s and shit, right? I don't know. I mean, censorship's... Well, there's a lot of that nowadays, too, but there was that period where there wasn't really anything. Where is this? Find the mass murderer. Why isn't this done? Maybe I need to go talk to it again. Oh, I have to take a taxi. Trivia of Japan. Well, I could see that. This game has trivia and all. There's a lot of Japanese questions, but for the most part, it's a bit more global. Which is good, because I don't know fucking Japanese trivia, dude. The nurse.
Oh. Sumane.
いえ
Jesus, I hope this lady's not gonna take the money, man. This is an affective disorder, light. I feel super tired when the phone intercom and it's constantly dark, but this light's really helped me with that. Oh, cool. So what does it do? Just like turn up the light? That's good. That helps you. Because I've definitely heard of that disorder. Oh, really? So is it just like sit like above you? Or do you like just set it on like a wall? Oh, you only need to have it on for a little bit. I think I would fit in Finland. I don't like sunlight. I mean, like in media, of course I like, there's awesome sunlight, you know, like art or like games. Like I don't hate like sunlight, but I generally prefer nighttime just myself. Don't really, I guess I don't have that kind of disorder you're talking about. I don't have like a disdain for light in daytime. I like the comfort of the night, the kind of lighting, the mood. Feels more like casual, relaxed, private kind of almost. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Just because of how much darkness and everything there is, right? So how do I finish this sub-story? Is it like broken? I mean, he's right here. Yeah. Wonder if sunlight or any vitamin D type of shit like that affects my mood and I don't know it. How tired I am. I always thought about that, like, anyway I can like stay a little bit more, let's say animated, but you know, top of my game, you know, awake, good conversation, all this kind of thing. Is there anything I'm doing that makes me kind of like sloth mind, you know, like that? I mean, probably being super comfortable or playing a game that's not like super interesting or I don't know. I'm sure all that factors in. Stuff other than that. But sometimes I'll get like coffee. I'm feeling like a zombie on stream. I feel like I need to either go take a break or get like some coffee or something. Something to like make it easier for me to just talk or converse. Or just blabber on my own about random shit. Try to like spark conversation. I should try to like spark conversation better. I don't want to just like bring up random shit all the time artificially, but I should be more interesting. Have more interesting commentaries naturally, right? Everybody always probably thinks that about themselves. I just want to be like fake. But maybe I should critically think more about some shit and talk about it or I don't know, who knows. It's good to think about that kind of shit as a streaming person, I guess. Try to like sort of be better.
本当か。よかったじゃねえか。
それでね。
I just don't want it to feel like artificial ever. Like I'm forcing myself to be some kind of weird conversationalist. I just have more fun when that kind of shit happens. I should probably try to be better about it. And tonight's been good conversations.
支え合う姿に心を打たれました。今まで頑張ってきた以上にこれからは皆さんが家族の
This girl's been pretty wholesome. Her whole storyline been good.
応援しています。だって頑張ってきてよかったよ。
ああ、本当よく頑張ったな。弟の手術が無事に終わったってことは。
Hey man, when you're with the right people, you let you just willing to talk more. That's not wrong with that. I don't think so. I always enjoy talking. I always enjoy that you do talk a lot, really. I mean, not that I think people who don't talk a lot are shitty or anything. I think it's totally fine to even never say a word if you don't want, but I definitely don't think it's a bad thing. Keeps me entertained. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't say shit. I don't say much and outside either. I'm pretty quiet. I mean, I'll be, you know, if I'm like checking out or something, I won't be like weird or reserved or anything. I'll be try to be like at least uppity, thank you kind of guy, but I'm not really looking to just talk to random people on the streets ever. I talk to people enough online. I don't need to go look for like random ass conversations when I go out to get like some food or something. But I'm generally not just casually hanging out anywhere to just have a fucking random conversation. I think it's good, man. I'm glad. We've always sparked a lot of good conversations via Discord or here. I mean, everybody's always got those things they won't be able to respond to or talk about a lot, you know, whether it's their interest or just a lack of knowledge, but I think it's good, man. I doubt there's a single soul who thinks negatively about any amount you talk. I know I don't. I'm glad there's people like that in the Discord too. Keep that bitch alive, man. I need to always remind people in here that it exists. And more people jumping in. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I mean, I just like talking about anything. Whether it's just learning about shit or just learning about people. Or just having like a passing interest and just like whatever, I mean. It's fun just to talk about stuff. Be fun, can be educational, can be enlightening, I don't know, man. It's cool. And at the bare minimum, I'm just talking about the game we're playing, I mean. You get a greater understanding or appreciation for stuff when you talk about it, or have to force yourself to be more critical or something about stuff. I do that a lot, dude. Dude, I ramble a lot. Especially, like I said earlier, when I feel like I haven't either gotten my full point across, or I didn't get it across well, or it's something somewhat personal. Like, I hate putting out an image of myself that might be inaccurate. Stuff like that. So I'll tend to, like, keep going. Probably well past the point anybody gives a shit. To try to, like, in my mind, figure out what I want to say right. And, like, then like push it out there. So I mean, I'll just keep going or rambling. Yeah, you don't gotta feel bad about that around me, dude. I mean, I literally sit here and fucking ramble for sometimes 20 to 40 hours straight, you know? I think the worst I do it, like where it's actually bad, is when I'm tired. There's times where, you know, I'll be super tired and just talking, and it's just like, you know, because at the end of the day, it's like stream of consciousness half the time when you stream this much. Like, you're just talking a lot. And it's hard to, like, really hone in on getting better about talking when you talk so much, because it's such a natural part of, like, my life. Like, I do it all the time, so I don't think about it on a smaller scale where I could, like, improve. I'm just like, okay, well, if I respond to everybody and, you know, generally I'm always at least got some level of passion for everything we're talking about, you know, so then it'll just be okay. But there's definitely like ways to improve as a conversationalist, and I should rewatch VODs and try to like critically think about that, but I just haven't. I'm gonna be mad because I sort of over-explain concepts to some people because I think they're idiots. Oh, really? I'll ramble. Or just keep going and going. I've had some of my family say that before, but it's probably because I'm like preachy or something. I mean, that's just like, that's your family though. Everybody in your family, I mean, they know you best, and they're going to be the most annoyed by little things you do. Maybe online it doesn't seem that way or anything, but like one characteristic of me could be annoying to a family member, but something people like here, who knows? I just want to make sure they know all of it and don't get left behind with the questions. I think that's a good thing. I think that's good. And yeah, some people are prideful and they think that's like demeaning or some shit, but I would rather people know the basics. You know, it's like the, hey, did you turn it off and on kind of thing. Like, yeah, that's demeaning, but it's true. Like, you know, that kind of shit does work, and it is important to double check that kind of shit. It's like, it's not like I would try to be shitting on you for saying something like that. I think it's good just to know the basics. I think it's how you phrase it. It's probably the most important thing to me if somebody's going to tell me super basic stuff. Yeah, well, people are prideful. I mean, I've got a lot of pride too. I'll get annoyed by some shit people say, but I just don't care that much at the end of the day. It's probably why a lot of times I don't really get angry on the stream, but you don't see me like get a big funny laugh out of failing often. Like not crazy, like joking about failing. Probably because I do have a lot of pride in like actually trying to do decent at games. I play them so much. So I don't like cockiness and I don't like overly prideful people, but everybody's got their little bit of pride. But I wouldn't, yeah, personally, I'd rather somebody over explain something so I fully understand it. Because problems at a fundamental or like, you know, base level cause a lot of issues down the line. Positive pride is good, yeah. I mean, I think being happy about yourself, you know, happy with yourself, content, and having pride just like in your, you know, your personality, just how things are, I think that's fine. Just having, you know, like a, you know, like I think I like myself. I mean, I'm happy where I am. I don't really